Okay. Let's see who joins us today. My hair's a little bit of a mess. When I first blow dry it, it's so like flowy. It gets everywhere. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Purple Tiger. Hi, David. And Bryson. We're going to cook today, if you guys are interested. Hi, Adam. We're just going to wait, give it like a minute or two for everyone to join, and then we're going to go into my kitchen, and we're going to start cooking. Hi, Hope. Hi, Raquel. Hi, Julie. Hi, Sherry. Hello, Caroline. We're just starting here, and we're going to go into the kitchen and start our recipe for today. So I hope everyone's excited. Hi, Sherry. Did everybody get their ingredients? Are you guys cooking with me today? Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Erin. You ready, Michelle? Excellent. Aw, thank you, Caroline. I showered. Just for you guys. You are, Sherry? Awesome. Michelle's cooking too. Awesome. It's a really simple recipe, and the cool thing is there's so much that you could change in it. I know I like to use the pancetta, but you can use bacon if you don't like pancetta, or if you don't have pancetta, you can use bacon. You could probably use sausage too if you want. You appreciate that I showered? Yes, I want to look pretty. Hi, Lori. I just ran upstairs and changed my shirt because I had like a 3/4 sleeve, but I also have some meatballs in the oven right now. I figure since I'm cooking today, I might as well actually cook. So I have meatballs in the oven, and I'm going to take them out and put them in the crock pot, so while we're crafting, they'll cook for dinner for tonight. You're taking notes and making it later when you have the pancetta. Oh, no problem, Caroline. A couple things. You could also make it without the pancetta. You don't have to use the pancetta, just so you know. You can use bacon, and you can even use a sausage. It's very interchangeable, this recipe. No, it's a little warm in the kitchen between the oven being on for the meatballs. I have them baking in the meatballs instead of frying. And then I've got the crock pot going with, I put tomato sauce and stuff in there. I'm going to put the meatballs in there, and that'll cook in there for while we're crafting for later. Aw, that's okay, Lori. You're eating good tonight, Bella. Yes, Mommy's making meatballs, and then we'll make pasta later. But right now, I'm going to make the pancetta with the leeks for everyone to try and make that. Oh, well, first of all, leeks is a veggie, so that's to start with. But you can add things. I would keep it simple, maybe like some peas if you want. But there's so much that you can add to it. Really, this is like the base of the recipe, and you could build on it if you want. It's a very simple, I'm going to give you a very simple way of making it, and then you could go from there. Yummy? All right, Belle. I just heard the oven go off. Oh, did I scare you? You know who's laying on my cutter, right? No, Mr. Fatty Pants. Yeah, Mr. Fatty Pants. He's like this, and he's giving me the side eye right now.
He's not fat.
He's Mr. Fatty Pants.
No, look.
It's hot, Caroline. Exactly. It's actually really warm outside. I went to ShopRite this morning. You have power, Kelly! Yay! Kelly has the power. He's not fat. He's just got large muscles.
He's just a baby.
Look at him. What is this? What? Oh, he's a baby. He's a baby. He's just a baby. You're going to have to come off of there later when I come in here to do my stuff. Okay, you guys ready? We're going to move into the kitchen. He's just a baby, everyone.
He's just a baby.
Don't touch his fupa. I can't touch your fupa? All right, all right. Okay, let's go into the kitchen. Let's get this started, shall we? See you guys over there. Look, the magic of my IT department. Woo! Ready? Back down. Bam!
Hello.
We're in my kitchen. I'm looking. I don't see it yet. It didn't switch yet. Oh, there it is. Can you guys hear me okay? Yes, you teleported. Okay, I'm going to move some of the pots around. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, cool. I already started my water boiling for my pasta. I'm not going to throw it in there yet. I'm good. Oh, let me check my meatballs real quick. Guys, don't get jealous. I'm going to leave them in there for another 10 minutes. Okay. So, has anybody had, we're not making soup, Cupcake. We're making leeks and pancetta and pasta. Anybody ever had leeks before? Does anybody not know what leeks are all about? All right, I'm gonna slide the pots over so you guys could see what I'm doing when I cut and slice. Hold on. Let me put the hot pot over there so you guys can see a little bit better. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, my kitchen is flipped because I forgot my clamp on the phone, and you guys are always watching. Usually it's the other way, but Leah has it this way today, so it's flipped. I think the way you're watching me is when you walk in the kitchen. You're watching me the right way. Because when you walk into my kitchen, my stove's on my right-hand side. So you're actually watching me the right way. Yeah, so. All right, so with our leeks, I got these two nice mumbo jumbo ones here. Now, these are sometimes grown in sand. So there could be sand inside. And you can see this is a really, really fat leek. It's like pretty, it got a big diameter. So I'm gonna peel the outside layers and we're gonna see, I might get lucky and not need to do too much cleaning on that, but we'll see. I'm gonna rinse it real quick. Just rinsing the outside. And I'm just gonna pull the first two leaves. Yeah, there's a lot of sand in here. Okay. So all we're gonna do is then put this in a bowl. And we're gonna have to rinse it, that's all. No biggie. Let me throw these out. And let me get a bowl. Sometimes I get lucky and I don't have to rinse them. Other times, I'm not so lucky. Okay, so I'm just gonna put them in a bowl and then we'll rinse them. All right, you only use the white part of the leek, so I'm gonna cut the green leaves right off. And you can see on the inside, you see all that sand? Yeah, there's a lot of sand right on the inside there. And I'm just gonna slice it right in half.
Little Diva says what to use the green tops for.
I don't use those tops. Some people do chop them up and use them, but I don't. I find them, they're a little coarse. Let's just slice it right in half. All right, it's not too bad. When you slice it in half, you can see it's basically down here. Oh, it's dripping. Is where, let me turn some more lights on, hold on. There you go. Is where there's a lot of sand, but we're not gonna risk it. And we're just gonna slice it and clean it, all right? So basically we're just gonna slice them. Thinly sliced. And when I see that they're kind of starting to get clean, I'm gonna, because I don't wanna put the dirty ones with what I call the clean part, right? I think this is like what I consider the dirtier one. So I'm gonna put these in now. And we're gonna just throw them in the bowl and I'm gonna put water in here. And then I'm just gonna lay these out with some paper towels. Sand is flavor. No, I don't like sand nor grit. And they float. So when you put this in water, you can see they float and the dirt will sink to the bottom. So you just got to take them off the top. Make sure you rinse them really, like swish them around. And then just pick them up and just put them right on here. They're beautifully nice and clean. Because the sand is heavier and it goes right to the bottom. And it's easier to do it in little batches like this than it is to do like the entire thing. So I'm just gonna rinse this because this does have some dirt on it. And now we're just gonna finish them off. I personally don't like to have that grit that, you know, who does? It's like eating a clam and you have that sand. Oh, it's so off-putting. So slice them up all the way down to the end. I'm gonna do both. And you can put as much or as little. There's no rule as to how much. I like it a little bit heavier because I like the texture. Let me make sure I got, put these in the bowl. Let me rinse it. Those are nice and dry. Not dry, but...
Bearmaker says you have a nice kitchen.
What was that? I have a nice kitchen. Oh, thank you. It's actually small for the amount of cooking that I do, but we make do. I'm gonna get another bowl. Actually, I have one in here. To put them in after they're clean. And this is the prep work. Like, I could have done this ahead of time, but I wanted you guys to see how to do this. 'Cause some people, like, I never really cooked with leeks until I learned how to make this dish. And I really like it. So I figured maybe some of you have never had leeks before. There you go. Do they have, they smell like a very light onion smell. Like very, very light. It's lighter than scallions, but it reminds me of more like a scallion than an onion. Extremely light. So when you cook it, and you cook it in butter, it doesn't even smell like onions at all. It's got a really nice flavor to it. But leeks are in the onion family. And to be honest with you, I never had them growing up. I ate these as an adult because I saw the dish and it looked interesting and it was quick. With the and I love pancetta. I'm like, how bad can it be? So that's why now I make it every so often. Okay, so that one's good. I'm gonna cut the next one. This one looks like it's gonna be a little bit cleaner. I'm just gonna take the first layer of skin off. Like I said, sometimes I barely have to rinse them. And don't ever wash and throw in a hot pan with butter or anything like that. It'll splatter on you. So that's why we have them out here and we're drying them a little bit, okay? I'm gonna cut this so it doesn't dirty up because it looks like this might be a nice one. We might get lucky. You eat leeks a lot in the UK? Oh. Well, then you might like this dish. I don't know if you've ever had it. Oh, this one's beautiful. Look. Absolutely no sand. None. I cut it down far enough where you can see there's nothing here. So I'm not even going to bother to rinse these because I don't want to put too much water into my pan. So we lucked out. good for you guys. You got to see a dirty one, what I call a dirty one, and a nice clean one. So Lala, you've never had leeks. You should try it. It's actually really tasty. I personally don't, and I haven't learned. If I find a recipe that uses those greens, I'm gonna check my meatballs. I would probably try it. I'm not a big fan of raw onion myself, so I don't know about eating any of this raw. But this dish I do like, and I think I've had leek soup also, which is very light with potatoes, and that's very tasty. The water will leak out. Good morning, Kim. And if I missed anybody, no, these don't make you cry like onions at all. No, not at all. But if you're looking for a substitute for onions for certain foods, this might be not strong enough for you. You know what I'm saying? This is more a very light oniony flavor for like maybe salads would be good, or like I said, the soups. Okay, so this one's fine. There's nothing wrong with this. It's gonna go right in our dish here. Oh, good, Kim. So this is nothing new to you. Do you get lucky and are your leeks always clean, or do you always have to wash them? Okay. Our leeks are ready to go. Okay, so now we have beautifully thin leeks. Yeah, it depends on where they get them from, I think. But if they're really good, like that one just was, like there wasn't a speck of sand on it, then I prefer not to put water on it. Okay, next is our pancetta or bacon. You can use pancetta, you can use bacon. You could probably even use a sausage if you want. I haven't tried it with it, but you could probably use either of those things because it's the same concept, right? So you can use diced, or I have the thinly sliced because I will chop this up. When you throw it in the pan, it'll curl up and become like bacon. But I think pancetta is just, I'm gonna cut it first. It's just a little bit more, I don't know, it's a different flavor. Oh, that sounds good. I'm trying to see here it is. And you could put as much or as little as you want. I happen to like a lot of pancetta. So I'm probably gonna use at least half of this package. Maybe I'll use, because I'm making meatballs, so I don't have to put a lot of meat in it. If this was a main dish, I would go heavier on the pancetta or the bacon, but I'm just gonna have a little bit with you guys when we're done with it. Like my little lunch today is gonna be a little bowl of this, and then I have the meatballs in the oven. Let me just check those real quick. I'm gonna leave them in for like 5 more minutes. I like them nice and brown. 5 more minutes. So I'm just gonna dice this up. Like a rough chop. Maybe I'll grab a little bit more. We all like the pancetta. I might do the whole package now that I've chopped it up. It's because it's not going to render a lot of fat, and I want a little bit of that fat. Used her... Hi, Carol. No. It's mainly an Italian meat, the pancetta. My mom's never cooked with pancetta. She's cooked with pork belly, but not pancetta. That's probably why I've never had it growing up, you know. These are really good when you saute them and fry them a little bit, and then you put it like on a sandwich with turkey. Like I said, it's almost like making a club sandwich. It's delish. Okay. Okay, we're pretty much ready to start cooking now. We got all our stuff ready to go. Just gonna use the whole package. Let me get a little bit of my butter out. Here. Okay, I think we're good. I do have my water boiling back here. I'm gonna bring it up front. Let me think, because I want to cook at the same time. I want the pasta to cook. So I'm gonna bring that back up to a boil. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can still see. Hi, Lori. Okay. We got our leeks chopped up. We got our pancetta chopped up. We got our butter, our wine. Let me get my heavy cream. I'm going to get all the ingredients out just so that they're out. My heavy cream and my cheeses. Because this part's going to go pretty fast. Okay. And then I like to season with, you can season with whatever you like. Let me make sure, can I open this? Hold on, I gotta squeeze in here. Sorry. Salt, pepper, I'm gonna get a little bit of garlic powder. Hi, Esther. Okay, I got salt, pepper, and a little bit of garlic. You don't need a lot. I'm just gonna do a little bit. Pasta's coming to a boil, and I'm gonna do farfalle, which is the bow ties. I like to use that. All right, let's get our pot going. So you wanna get your pot nice and hot. So we're gonna let that go. In the meantime, this is already boiling. And I'm going to put a little bit of salt. You have to always salt your water when you cook your pasta. Actually, I'm going to leave this salt out. I like the other kind. Going to just give it a stir. You can add a lot of garlic or a little bit of garlic, totally up to you. Now we're just gonna, there it goes. Okay, get them all stirred, get them all coated with the water so they don't stick to each other. All right, we're gonna let that go. This one takes, how long? I'm gonna say about 8 minutes. I don't like it too, I don't like it too al dente. Al dente is 11 to 12 minutes. So we're gonna check it at 11 minutes. Let me see what time is it now. I'm gonna put my 11 minutes. 11 minutes on. Okay. This is getting hot. Exactly, like the ocean. All right, my meatballs are ready. I'm just gonna throw those in here real quick, and then we're gonna start with our pancetta. 1 second. I'm like double tasking, trying to get dinner for tonight and cooking with you guys. So there's my meatballs. You guys have already gotten my recipe for that. This is now gonna sit till tonight. All right, my water's boiling over. Lower it a little bit. I put it down to medium. Let's continue. Here we go. I'm gonna put our pancetta in. We'll see how much fat renders out. If too much fat doesn't render out, I'll add a little pat of butter to help it move along. Well, yes, it's always great when somebody else cooks, right? Where's my... Yeah, this particular pancetta doesn't seem to have a lot of fat. So we're gonna let it render a little bit and then probably bring it out. This is gonna cook quickly since there's not a lot of fat in it. I'm gonna get a paper plate and a paper towel. To put our pancetta on to drain when it's done. And you can see because it's very thin, it'll start to cook quickly. Now, if you do the little cubes, the pre-diced pancetta, that's fine too. It's just going to take a little bit longer to cook and render a little bit of fat and, you know, be cooked all the way through. I've tried both with the diced pancetta and the sliced. I prefer the sliced. Oh yeah, Kim. Pancetta is like, it's like bacon kicked up a notch, you know? It's almost done. So this part's quick. I'm just spreading it around so it gets, so everything gets a little bit of love. And you be careful because it'll also start to burn if you're not careful. I keep an eye on it, and I like to get that nice little golden, in New Jersey, I call it the tail, like my Taylor ham or my pork roll. I like it to be a little crispy, but you got to be real careful. I got to put my, well, I don't want to put the vent on because then you guys might, my alarm might go on. Okay, this is ready, and there's not a lot of fat in here. So I'm just going to take it, and we're just going to do this. Normally, I scoop it out, but there's not a lot of fat, so we're going to have to use butter. But that's okay. Okay. Right back on the stove. Now you're going to put a pat of butter in there. Let that melt. And now we're going to put our leeks in here. Okay. Spread them out. A little salt will help it render down. And really don't go too heavy on the salt because the pancetta, you know, has salt in it. And I'm just adding a little bit of pepper. And I'm going to add a little garlic. Did I cook with my mom? Well, yeah, my mom like would show me how to make something and then like expect me to make it the next week. You know, Portuguese style. She would go shopping on Saturday or on Sunday rather, and she'd be like, "Okay, I want you to get up and make a pot of rice. I want you to start browning the meat." I want, you know, she would just give me instructions on what to do, and I literally had to figure it out. I just use a little bit more butter because there is a lot of leeks in there. I'm going to put like another pat of butter in here. Oh, I can turn my oven off. That'll help cool off in here a little bit. See, they're already starting to wilt. Now, when I make this for dinner, literally was half an hour to make this for dinner. So it would be like a great idea. And if I had like some chicken cutlets in the fridge, or even if you buy the frozen chicken, breaded chicken, and you just either throw them in the oven or whatever while you make this, it's a great quick and easy meal, to be honest. I always look for quick and easy meals because I get home at 6:30, and to go and start making a full meal at that time, you're not eating till 7:30, 8 o'clock, you know, and that's not really good for you. You see how they're getting a little soft and wilty? That's what you want. Hi, Marie. Hi, Marion. Thanks, Donnie. Some fried cat ears. Well, I'll take that under advisement. How does that sound? I don't see why not, Marianne. It's not a liquid per se, but be careful how much. You can't take an 8-ounce bottle of anything. They're gonna say it's liquid. That's a good point. If you have a small one, maybe you could take it in your purse, because if you're gonna check your bag, if you don't check your bag, you should be fine, because the pressure should be fine. But put it in a plastic baggie, a Ziploc, just in case. Yeah, then definitely put it in a Ziploc bag, and I would double bag it. Put it in a small Ziploc and a bigger Ziploc, and then put it away, because you know, with them bouncing those luggages around, it could pop. At least it'll be contained in a plastic bag. All right. These are nice. You can see they're nice and stringy. They're no longer moon-shaped. They're nice and stringy. So now we're going to do a splash, like a half a cup or so of white wine. You could skip this step if you don't like the taste of wine. I'm gonna put it on high, and you just let this simmer for about 2 to 3 minutes. It'll burn off the alcohol, but it does give it a nice flavor. Put this in the fridge. Very simple. Our pasta should almost be done. I'm probably going to cook it a little bit, still a little al dente for me. So we'll let it go another 2 minutes or so. I'm going to let it simmer so I can see when it reduces down a little bit and the alcohol is burned off. Then we're ready to put our cream and our cheese. We're almost done. How crazy is that? All right, let me just, in the meantime, we're going to clean up a little bit because I'm going to need to drain the pasta and I need room. This is already clean because I use non-stick foil, and that way I don't have to deal with literally washing that right now. This is garbage. Okay, see now, literally it's basically, it's dry. If you look at it, it's almost dry because the alcohol burned off and the leeks soaked up a little bit of the wine. So it's perfect for us to put a little bit of cheese and cream. I'm gonna let that simmer still a little bit longer. Let me smell this and make sure this one's okay. Yeah, it's fine because it expired like yesterday, and you know you still have a few days to use it, so I'm going to use it today, and then it's going to be thrown out. So I'm going to put about a half a cup or so in here and let this come to a boil. I did more than what I put on that recipe, so I'm just adding a little bit more. I just want the bottom of the pan basically coated. The whole bottom of the pan is coated with cream. We're gonna let that warm up. See our pancetta? It's really nice. Hi Christina, we are making leeks with pancetta and pasta. A quick meal. The recipe is posted on my TikTok. And this will be downloaded and uploaded onto my YouTube channel if you want to watch, but it's a quick meal or side dish, entirely up to you. Starting to simmer. And I'm going to grab one of the pastas and I'm going to make sure it's the way I like it. I don't like it too al dente, but I also don't like it too mushy. That's good. I'm getting my colander out. And I'm going to scoop up some water. You always want to reserve about a cup of water for this part. That's off. That's hot. I'm just gonna let them drain while we're finishing off the sauce. Okay. Now for our sauce here, we're going to add some cheese. I've got Pecorino Romano and I've got some Parmesan. I'm just adding whatever I feel like. You guys do the same. And I'm going to lower this down to low. A little bit of the Pecorino, a little bit of the Romano. And this is going to be really thick. This is why we need the water to reduce it. You can see it's like really thick. But we'll add the pasta, let it get coated, and then we'll add a little bit of water to kind of just reduce that thickness. And the pancetta we add back at the end. Looks pretty good though, don't it? Okay, now watch the magic happen. The bow ties does have a little bit of water in those little nooks and crannies. That's why I don't add water until after this part here. And you think it's a lot of leeks, but when you mix it with an entire box of pasta, it's really not. When you start distributing it and mixing it around a little bit, you know.
Ms. Marie says, ha ha ha, watch the magic happen. Love it.
Yes. Watch the magic happen, exactly. It's actually not too bad as far as the coating. You don't want it too thin or too thick. I'm just going to add Maybe like 2 tablespoons. Oh, it smells so good. How's everybody else with making their dish? Michelle, how's yours coming along? You just want to spread the leeks around because they like to clump up, but you just spread them around. I think that's pretty good. I don't think I need any more of the water. Looks good. Waiting on the pasta. Okay. And now, oh yeah, all this goodness goes in there.
Ms. Marie says I didn't make it today, but it's definitely going in the repertoire within the next week.
Oh yeah, excellent. I'm gonna turn the heat off because this is done. Look guys, it's done. I'm gonna grab the phone and bring it over so you guys get a good look at it. Look at that. Look at all that yumminess. So good. Uh-huh. Well, now you know we gotta have a little bit. So I'm just gonna take a little bit out.
Ms. Marie says I bet it would taste fabulous with some shrimp in it. Chicken might be too filling.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. You saute some shrimp and just lay it right on top. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have me a little lunch. And this is going to stay here. Let me get the lid to put the lid on that. Let me put all this away. Oh, cool. Well, now you saw. It's not difficult, right? It's an easy recipe. No major skills. Just a little chopping involved. Very versatile. You can change what you put in it. I'm going to let that cool a little bit. I'll do what I usually do. I'll go eat at the table with you guys. Lights off. I'm just cleaning up a little bit. I have some more pasta sauce, some tomato sauce cans. I thought I might need it. Let me just give this a little stir. Meatballs are going to be fabulous later. Okay, we don't need the water. All right, let's grab a fork, napkin. I'm gonna grab a drink. My leftover soda from yesterday. And let's go over back to our craft area through the magic of IT, aka Leah. I'll meet you over there. Look at that. Now you can have a really good view of it. Very demure. Oh, good. Hold on. When I'm here, I forget what side my hair is going to because, you know, there's a little perspiration.
Ms. Marie says that looks fabulous.
All right, here we go. Mm-hmm.
Bearmaker says now I'm hungry.
The leeks are so light You barely taste it, and the pancetta gives it that little kick of salt. Delicious. And you could change the cheese. If you don't like Pecorino Romano, but you do like Parmesan, you can do that. This is so versatile. So versatile. Thank you.
Little Diva says now I am hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day.
Well, you should eat something. Listen, just boil some pasta since we're in a pasta mode today. Today we're in a pasta mode. So I'm going to eat this and then we're going to get to working on our book.
TikTok Patty says I've never eaten a leek. What is the taste similar to?
It's hard, excuse me. It's hard to describe because it is like in the onion family, but it doesn't taste like onions to me. Because I like fried onions. I don't care for raw onions too much. It's just a very, very light taste. And in my background, it's like a little oniony, almost like a scallion, but like less than a scallion. If you know what a scallion tastes like and how a scallion tastes like an onion, it's like that, but even less. They're very good. This was my first dish with leeks that I've ever had leeks before. I love it. And it makes, everything smells delicious when you cook this because of the little bit of the wine and the pancetta. It just makes the house smell really good. Let me know how you like it. Who else made it? Michelle made it, so I'm waiting for her. And Sherry said her water was boiling. She was waiting on the pasta. Anybody else make it today? Or are you just watching it and then you're going to do it later on this week? Tomorrow night for Lori. Oh, you're tasting it, delicious. And your husband loves it. Awesome, Michelle. It's very light, right? It doesn't have a very strong taste at all. Let us know, Caroline. Leah, can you open the windows in the baby? Get some airflow in here. I'm like hot now from the oven. I'm like, whoo. Isn't it good, Sherry? Hey, Brian. You missed our cooking episode. I was going to message you because I know you like to cook. I made a super easy leek and pancetta dish. I'm going to download the live and post it on my YouTube. You should check it out so you can make it. It'd be great for you and your followers. It's delicious. Look at it. It's pancetta, leeks, and pasta with a little bit of cream and some pecorino and Parmesan. Absolutely delicious. Everyone's making it. He wants seconds. Yay! We have a winner. All right, Michelle. See? Delicious. And of course, now I'm eating in front of everybody. Sorry, guys, but it's my lunch. So this is the first time. I'm trying not to smack, but it's so good. This is the first time Sherry had it. Michelle, is this the first time you had leeks? I'm glad you like it, Sherry. It's good and simple, right? Who would have thunk it? Oh, great. See, we're all trying new things together. That's awesome. Oh, I've never made the leek soup. Maybe we'll try that one day. Oh, have a good day, Brian. I'll be in touch about our live so we can get our details. over the next week or so, okay? Tammy, what's your question? What are leeks? Or what do leeks? Leeks looks like a big scallion, a big fat scallion. It's like this fat, and it's long, like a scallion. White on the bottom, green on top. They're in the onion family, if that's your question. Oh yeah, I'm around, Tammy. It depends on what time of day. I am working all week, but let me know. Did you say you were picking that up at the airport? Well, yeah. Well, it looks like celery because of the length, but the scallions because of the layers. It's a combo. Because my mom's birthday is on Tuesday, so I'll be going towards the airport on Tuesday night. Okay. Well, just let me know. Almost done. Didn't stand a chance. So yesterday we had a lot of fun on our little excursion. We didn't get back until almost 10 o'clock at night. Oh, I'm all done. I was the good girl. I only had 2 drinks yesterday. It was a beautiful day. The distillery was really nice. Distillery and the brewery were in the same parking lot. We walked from one building to the other. It was awesome. And the brewery, I did enjoy. Joy was feeling the drinks more than me. I only had 2. I had 1 beer and I had 1 drink at the distillery. Oh my goodness. Well, let me know the details, Tammy. Because if there's any way that I could just swing by the airport, say hello real quick to you, I will, but it depends on the timing. Because we're going to go to my mother lives right around, like, literally near the airport. But it's all about the timing, so we'll see. We'll see what we could do. So the beer I had was called a Boo Berry Smoothie. And it was actually purple. And it did taste like berries. So, and it didn't have that beer, I call it a beery aftertaste. That, you know how beer has just, you know what beer tastes like. It didn't have that taste. Because I'm not a big beer fan. Once in a while, I'll drink a beer, but I'm not a big beer fan. Then they had one, no. We're not going to start this. Then we had a lemonade one. The lemonade one was really, really good, but it was sweet. It was a little bit sweet. Let me go put this away. I'll be right back. You're not coming with me this time. Okay, this goes over here. Back in the fridge for later. And let me grab my water. I'm just going to throw a couple of pieces of ice in my water. Okay, now we're ready. So yes, the lemonade beer was good, but it was really sweet. And then at the distillery, it was pretty funny because the distillery was all about bourbons and whiskeys. I'm afraid that's gonna fall. Let's put that there instead. And they had so many different flavors and whatnot. And so we got mixed drinks. Like they had like a list of drinks. I got something called Emerald City. I'm not a really beer. I don't like gin and I don't like tequila. Like when they're in drinks, I feel like it just ruins the drink for me. So I always stay away from drinks that have that in it. So this drink, the Emerald City, had pear bourbon, pear vodka. It had lavender and lemon. Different, whatever alcohols that was. Oh no, why is your daughter in the hospital? What happened? Okay, get the details first. Remember what happened with my cousin. Let's get the details and then share them with us. Well, it's always worrisome when your child's in the hospital. Come on. So my drink was really delicious. Hi, Marianne. I just finished eating my dish. It was delish. So my drink was delicious. However, well, I'm glad you're able to join us. Larry, Joy, and John got their drinks. The bartender made all our drinks at the same time, and he gave them their drinks, and he came to give me my drink, and it spills. It spills all over. It got on my jeans. The kid was beside himself. Yeah, you'll have to watch it on YouTube. It's very, very, very simple to make. And very delicious. We got first timers eating Leeks and they both liked it. So the kid couldn't be more apologetic about spilling the drink on me. And then he's like, this first round is on me. And the drinks were between $15 to $17 each. I felt terrible. I'm like, no, it's okay. He goes, no, the drinks are on me. And so then he remade the drink, but it was delicious. And then the second round, obviously, I didn't have a second one, but they did. And we paid for that. And then we gave him a nice little tip because he was really sweet about it. Okay. So I just want to share that with you. Let's see, what else did we do? Oh, and then on the way home, we decided to stop for dinner. We went to an Italian place that was supposed to have live music. Turns out they didn't have live music, but the food was delicious. So we just had some appetizers. They had another drink. I had Diet Coke, but I think it was Pepsi. And then we came home. And then Joy and I opened Adam's boxes and saw the bearers and the totes for the giveaways, and they're fabulous. And it's going to be very difficult for me to give away the Christmas ones, particularly because that seems to be my favorite right now because it's sparkly. And I'm still dealing with the fact that I have to give it away because I already said I was going to, and I want to keep it, but I'm not going to. Yeah. Struggling with that. But you know how it is. Let it go. Let it go. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. Christmas gift. Ooh. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I open the back door, if I get a little bit of a breeze, because I'm actually really hot right now, guys, and I want to start to do some of the notes and tags with you so we can get the book done. If it's not cool outside, let me see, because it seems warm. Yeah, there's no breeze, so that's not going to do me any good. I'm just going to turn this fan on. Hopefully I'll get some airflow. And I was going to make a dessert. I was going to show you guys how to make a dessert. A quick and easy dessert. I make it's like an apple crumb. I don't know if you guys ever tried it. You just layer it. It's 2 cans of apple pie filling. And then you put cake mix. And then you put butter on top. And you bake it. That's pretty much it. You don't mix anything, you just layer it. But I kick it up a little bit. I take some granola and I put the granola first and I put some nuts. So it becomes more of a crumble, an upside down crumble. Oh, good, Cheryl, you made it too. Yay! I love when you guys cook with me. Marianne, I know it's hard when you plan on taking stuff with you. You don't realize how much stuff you have to pack to take with you to do your art. That's why the watercolors is the easiest thing, because all you need is the watercolors, the brushes, and the paper. That's pretty
Ms.
much all you
Marie
need.
says that sounds fabulous. Add some vanilla ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Double yum.
You know there's ice cream on top of that after you scoop it out and put it on your bowl. Yeah. Oh my God, you packed a whole sewing machine? How long are you going for? Girl? I'm gonna get one of the signatures. The first one. Because I think that one's almost done. Oh, 2 weeks. Okay, got you. Oh, you're still not certain if you're going? Okay, this page looks good. This came out really cute. We did this the other day. And I threw a few pieces down here. Okay, well, here's the hoping for you. This one's fine the way it is. Should I put a little vellum envelope on here? What do you guys think? I kind of feel it's like a little naked. That would be cute. This is vellum. I think that'll be cute. Just to add a little something down here. I'm gonna do that. You know me, I can never leave it alone. There's nothing wrong with asking for prayers for that.
Bearmaker says if it makes you feel better, go for it.
Yeah, I think it will. It'll be... Inactivity? Are you serious? The puzzle already came. Wow, look at that. It's been an hour? Okay. You're making chicken noodle soup. That's always good.
Barney says, Connie, do you have any peach desserts?
You know what? I do the same thing with the apple that I do with the peach. I buy the peach apple filling, the pie filling, and I do the same type of recipe. But I just love to kick it up by putting some nuts and some granola on the bottom first. Then you put your filling, your pie filling, and then you put your cake mix, and then you put your butter. And that's it. It comes out really good that way. It's like an upside down peach cobbler. Exactly. All right, we're gonna cut a little pocket down here. Just do a little, just like that, and we're gonna round off. This is kind of like what I call the messy part, that I have everything out. Everything I own is out because you're constantly using things. And this cup is going to be in my way, but I need it up there. And I'm going to zhuzh this a little bit in the purple. You can't ever have too many pockets. And the little vellum ones are so cute because they're just dainty. They look like they're dainty. My favorite size book to make. That's a good question, because although I do enjoy these large books, they do become a little bit overwhelming, I feel, when it comes time to decorate, because I feel like there's more to do. There's always a space that doesn't have something. Like just now, this page was fine, but I'm like, nah, it kind of needs a little something. But I think overall, like a 6x9 is like the one that I enjoy. The 5x7 is a little smaller, but the 6x9 seems to be like a really good size. And those of you, if you're new, you put a period to ask a question, and put a period, type your question, and the computer will read it out loud to me so that I don't miss it, so that I hear your question, okay? because I slid it over so that it's a little bit more centered. Perfect. We'll let that dry and then we'll put a little something in there. This one, I just put this book that we did. I put a little bow on it. It's the pamphlet, and this is the master board that I made. It was too pretty to cut up into tiny pieces, so I just made this little booklet, and I think the colors match beautifully for here. I'm going to slide this up just a little bit so it's not interfering. Like that.
P. Finch says, does the glue show through the vellum?
If you squeeze, like if you push it down really well, you see that? No, not really. It's all about, I guess, moderation. You need enough glue for it to stick, but you don't want too much where it's sloppy. But I think it looks pretty good. And if it does show, like if you see it and you don't like the way it looks, then you could put a little trim around it. You could put some pearls, some rhinestones, some lace. You could always put something around that. And sometimes I even make, with cardstock, I cut out a little border. And the vellum is like the centerpiece, like a window. But I haven't had that problem. I'm probably going to put a couple of pearls. Let me go grab my little pearls. Hold on. Because I like that idea of just throwing a little something on the corners here. But it didn't show through. It looks pretty good. Now, it could be because underneath it, there's a pattern. You see that? There's a pattern. And that also helps with kind of hiding it. If you do this on a solid color paper, it might be a little bit more visible at that point. I'm trying to see what kind of stuff we got in here. Oh, these are cute. And so are these. Your phone keeps freezing. Terrible lag. It's probably because it's Sunday. I seem to feel like on Sundays that it happens more than not. The whole lagging and all that. I've got 2 of these left, so I'm just going to put 2 down here. All right, where did that one it just flew. Damn it. That's the only one I have of that color, so I can't use it now. Ugh. That sucks. All right, that's fine. Just a little something. See that? Just a little something. Actually, this is little Thomas Kincaid cards. That looks better. Maybe. Okay, this one's good. We could put another little something in there if we wanted to. Do I have something small? A lot of the tags, I'm leaving them so that she could decorate them. I put a full sheet in here. I feel like this needs a little something. Like a little cross or something. Let me look at our stickers. This is all the stuff that she sent me to use. It's a little saying. Your opinion about yourself is not important. God's opinion is. When you say you can't, God says you can. When you say I'm not, God says you are. Pastor Susan. That's really cute.
Lindsay Moreland says a compass maybe?
A compass is great, but because this is, I like that idea, but this is a religious journal, so I want to do a little bit more of a religious thing for it. And she sent me all this stuff to use, so I kind of want to try and use everything she sent me. Trying to anyway. I got like little wings. I'll find some place to put those. Oh, that's a pretty color. I definitely have to put this little Bible somewhere in here. I need like a perfect little pocket for that.
Bearmaker says, did you enjoy buy anything shopping yesterday?
I
P.
did.
Finch says cross.
Yes, I'm looking for the crosses. That's what I was looking for. She gave me a little package of crosses, and I couldn't peel them. They were frustrating and coming apart. I took like 2 off, and then I wound up throwing the rest out because I was like, no, I'm not fighting with. Oh, see, this is it. She sent me this, and these are really cute. But if you look, I've tried peeling them, and they get like torn and ruined. Wait, maybe. See? It got torn. So that one's ruined. And I think the big blue one, the same thing happened to that one. See how it started to peel? This is a very difficult acetate.
Barney says, can you fussy cut and glue them?
These are too small. I'm not even going to try that. But I think that looks pretty because it's red and it says faith. And I might be able to get these, just maybe this little star. Let's see. Got it. Perfect. Thank you, Angela. I wore red well, actually I had a different shirt on, but I switched it because whenever I cook with a red sauce, I wear a red shirt. Just in case I splatter, I'm covered. If you guys didn't see, look how beautiful this is really pretty page because of all the gold and our little pizza pie pieces that go in here. But this little gold trim really, really did the trick. I think it just tied everything in so beautifully. Right? Now we got the other one. I'll show you what I got. It wasn't much, but I did get a few things. These are all the little things that Stacy sent. So I'm just going to look at them because I think they're really cute. Actually, I could probably just throw a couple in here. Maybe this way. Just to fill these little pockets up. And on this one, we'll do the same thing. We'll put a little star. And on this one, that's garbage. I like the Lord is my shepherd. I like that. The Lord is my shepherd. But I'm going to cut it.
P. Finch says, I saw a cross in the bottom of the container.
On this container? Yeah, it's a button. It's not flat. It's a little too thick. I'm going to use this as a charm, to hang it as a charm. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. But we could
Carrie Ann says, is Larry not home? It's
No.
so quiet by you today.
It is.
Lol.
It is quiet. He has a drill today, so he left early this morning for a drill at the firehouse. He left super duper early. We'll do this, and then we'll put one of those little crosses on here.
Bearmaker says, Connie, did you up going to the store early this morning?
I did get up and go to the store. I did. It wasn't too early. It was like 10-ish when I went to the store. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. This, for me, yes, it's a hobby and a de-stressor. Although lately it's been a little stressful. This book is the second to last book of a list that I've been working on from last year. I have a wait list for books. But yes, because I work full time. So this is actually my hobby slash side business slash de-stressor. What got me into this? Watching other people I was going through a lot of health issues, and I was watching other people do spreads, and I started liking it and started buying stuff to do that. And from there, I wound up making books. So instead of doing actual spreads with stickers and stuff that I thought is what I wanted to do, I discovered that this is what I enjoy doing. Making books, making 3D items, making things come to life, customizing them. Yeah, that's how I got into this. I think this page is pretty good. I'll show you what I did here. So we have this tag. I'll pull them all out. This one. And this one. And anything that's an image like this is a Thomas Kincaid image. Thank you. Yeah, and then what winds up happening is we've done a lot of good. We've helped a lot of people get through some difficult times in their lives. This has been a really good experience. I've met some wonderful people on here. Yeah, that last one was nice. That was the Thomas Kincaid. Love goes on. Jesus change. Just putting a couple of stickers here and there to just kick it up a little bit. We got some really nice ones in here, actually. This is just one signature. There's two more.
Bearmaker says journaling isn't a cheap sport.
It's not. On top of everything, this is definitely not a cheap sport. Definitely not. I got to make a big one here, and we got to figure something out for here, because I'm gonna give her that thing. This is one of my favorite pages. These little envelopes that we made, and then I put a little sticker on each one of them. I really, really, really like this page. I think it's also because I really like this paper. You know what I mean? Like, look, the little praying hands. So cute. And the parchment. This took us a little while to make, but it came out so pretty. With all the little pieces to it. But that page is done. Okay, so I need to make a big tag for here. For here. And two for here. and then this signature is done. So, yes, the whole book is mostly pastels. I had to throw some other stuff in here, but it's mostly pastels. Yeah. All right, so, and I like things to match. So with that said, let me get some of this stuff out. I'm looking at all I have sitting here on the side. Hey, babe. I think I'm gonna do a blue base tag on the back one here. This is a double, so I think for the back one we're gonna do blue, and then for this one we'll do like a light, keeping with the blues and the pink, but just a different shade of it. I think this is dry now. Yes. Just keep that to the side. And let's just get that done. So blue. Oh, actually, you know what? I've got some pretty cool tags right here. That'll be fine for there. We just need a background one. And the blue background will look pretty. And okay, let me show you what I got yesterday at the flea market. It came out really good. Yeah, I made meatballs. They're in the crock pot for later. Okay, I got some decor yesterday at the flea market. I got all this for $1 a piece. Look how cute these are. So the guy, they had a big tarp on the ground, and it was dumped all over, and they're like $1. Everything was $1. So I got that. I got this one. Joy got these two. And I got this one. Each was $1. Isn't that so cool to decorate? Aren't these adorable? And look at the price on this thing. And then he tells me, oh, tomorrow there's going to be bigger items. It was $12. I don't even know where oh, CVS. That's where he got it from. I don't know. But I got the $3 I paid for these 3 things. I thought it was cute. I might take this to my office to decorate my office a little bit. So that's that. And then for crafting, I did get a few items. So I got all these. Not that. I got these for $1 a piece too. So I got this because it has all the colors, and I needed the pastels with the lines, just lined paper for $1. This was $1. A whole page kit. This was $1. This looks like transfers and stickers. I don't know. We might even look. We might find some stuff here to use in this. I'm gonna leave this one out. I need that one, and I think we might need that one. This was a cute one also for $1. The memory album. Another one. Cute little kits. I might use some of this stuff as freebies for donations. This one looks like it's a lot. It was $1, but look at that. That's a lot of stuff. And I think they're all, oh look, it's all borders. Huh. Pretty cool. Yeah, these are from the market. Oh, that's a cute idea, Michelle. This one too. I thought this was really pretty. It's like a love one, but look at the stickers in here. That first page is really pretty. Itchy nose. And then she had a second one in different colors. So I got like a pink and a blue. So I thought these were neat. I thought these would make great like little freebies or something. I don't know. But that's it. This was from the market. The lady said she used to scrapbook, but then she had kids and she doesn't scrapbook anymore. So she was getting rid of all her stuff. But that's all I got. I spent I think $3 on these things, and I think 10 packets of stuff. So that's all I spent yesterday. Oh my goodness. Let's take a peek and see what we got going on in here so we know if it's something we can use. At least I know what love is really like. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's got little, that's really cute. We can be, life is sweet. All right. Alphabet. Can I tell you, I love the whole alphabet idea, but I find it a waste because I feel like once you make a word and you use it, it's wasted because you only get like 2 or 3 of each letter. Like you don't get a lot out of that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like whatever. Oh, so this is printed on vellum, so we would have to cut this out and... Oh my God, look! Portuguese proverb. What? You see that? Happiness is something that multiplies when shared. That was a Portuguese proverb? Get out. Huh. That's kind of cool. There's Emily Dickinson. Titus, Chinese proverb, unknown. Life's truest happiness is found in friendships we make along the way. These are pretty good. Connie said, oh my God. To sit in the shade on a fine day and look upon verdure is the most perfect refreshment. Jane Austen.
Carrie Ann says it was meant to be. It shows you.
I guess so. That's so funny. That is so funny. These are pretty. Okay. Those are cute. Confucius. Oh, goodness. Guess who's here? It's on. Love has nothing to do with what you are expecting to get. It's what you are expected to give, which is everything. That's deep.
Larry Del Negro says, hey y'all.
Del Negro. Did you hear the way it said our name?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Maybe not so much for this one. I'm going to put this back in the bag. But they're cute. So I'll have to cut those up. This we'll definitely use though. As a matter of fact, we might use it here. Because I want to do the blue background. Let's see. Oh, it's a perfect shade of blue. Yeah, that's going to work. Well, it's a shame we can only use one side. Maybe we'll make it like a... Always watching, Kaczynski. Kozowski. I know, I always say Kaczynski and you always correct me. I don't know why you just don't let me say
Bearmaker
it.
says, are you going to cut the holes off the side?
Yes, I am going to cut the holes off the side, yes. I'm just deciding whether I want to do like a folio or just do one flat sheet. This has some brown, but she wants pastel, so we're not going to go with the brown. Maybe I could put this on... Let's see what kind of scraps we have left. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll do pink. I'll do the blue background and then I'll do the thing in pink to make it pop. That's better. Okay. But with that said, I got to figure out the width. All right. I could go about an inch wider than that, which would be about 8. Okay. Let's see, cut this down to 8. a little too long. I have to cut a 1/2 inch. And I want to make it a little bit longer than that so that it'll pop right about there. So 9, and we'll cut it to 7.5. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Seasons change. I'm gonna cut that. Gotta cut a little bit off the bottom. Well, maybe I'll just cut the top off. It says important. We don't need that there. And then flip it upside down and we'll make that the top. That'll work. And then, because we're doing that, we're going to use our cute scissors to be consistent, since we use this throughout the book. Every time I do this, these get all over the floor. I mean, I know I'm being a little aggressive with them. Oh my goodness, Adam. It's Sunday. And the answer is yes, by the way. The answer is yes. And you can't have too much of a good thing. I used sepia, so we're going to go with the sepia. So this week, reminder, I did take Wednesday off because I'm going to be live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Well, at least that's the plan. I'm waiting to hear back from Chris to confirm about Saturday and provide details as far as what time we're going to go live and do the auction and all that stuff for the fundraising. Hopefully we'll be able to finish up this book today, and then I'm going to start working on the fairy book over the next couple of days to try to get that done. Because once that's off my plate, I'll have a little bit of breathing room, I feel. Life goes on. I don't want to try not to glue over the book so that I don't go whoopsies. Oh my God, this table, to me, it's such a mess right now.
Bearmaker says 5 days in a row of no Connie is going to make a long week.
Well, it wouldn't be 5 days because I'm going live on
Barney
Friday.
says, are you still doing the collab journal reveal on October 27th?
Yes, I am. That's what I have to, I have to work on that for the next 2 weeks. Time is approaching. And I have to work, I have to do my part of that. I have a few things that I got to get done for that big reveal. Yeah, I know. It's here, right? It's kind of like we've been talking about it for so long.
Mimi Journals says, what size will the fairy book be?
The fairy book, we already did the cover because we kind of got a jump on it. I could show that to you real quick. It is, I think it's a 6x9. If I'm not mistaken, I think I made it a 6x9. I have it right over there. Let me go grab it and I'll show it to you. It's really pretty.
P. Finch says, tell me about the reveal.
Oh, I'll tell you about the reveal, sure. This is the fairy book. It is like a little darker. And the inside is green. She likes Nini Thomas. So this is the... and then we started making some stuff and putting some stuff aside that I already had. So... But this is the beginning of the fairy book. Oh, I know. There's so much. It's really, yes, Michelle, this is really pretty. It's going to be the aesthetic. If you're familiar, it's Nini Thomas.
Bearmaker says, I want that fabric.
You want that fabric? I could try and get you some. This is the aesthetic of the book. This kind of fairy. These are the fairies that she likes. This is the artist, Nini Thomas. So this is going to be the aesthetic of the book. Like a little darker. Not gothy, just a little darker. Let me just see who's messaging me. Yeah, it's the adult fairies, exactly. Because I'm... Joy's picking up. The lady that I bought... Remember I told you Joy was picking up for me the flowers? Let me show you guys. She picked it up, I think the other day. She brought it home. She brought it to me yesterday. So the lady on Facebook Marketplace in Staten Island, I bought all of these for $10. All of them. I didn't even open this yet. Well, you guys know I use a lot of these. A lot of these. And I had just said that I was running low. Look, so I got green, I got brown. Ooh, this is a pretty gray. They're like a shiny gray. And these are brand new.
Ms. Marie says, boggles my mind that someone can just pop over to Staten Island.
Oh, she's only 30 minutes away. Like 20, 25 minutes away from where I am in New Jersey. And blue, I got quite a few colors. Green, blue, brown, gray. Oh my goodness. And this is glass. This is a beautiful blue. Look at that. Ooh, these are pretty. And these are all paper. So you know that I use these with the brads in the middle. And black. Ah!
Ms. Marie says it would take me 20 minutes just to get to the freeway entrance.
Oh my goodness. Little white ones are cute. Oh, these are a little puffier, but they're still pretty. See, they're a little bit more puffy, but I could still use those, especially the red ones. The red ones are a little flatter. Beautiful. And some really big ones. Wow. I did pretty good for 10 bucks. Don't you think this is good for 10 bucks? That was a pretty good deal. So now for another 10 bucks, she has a whole lot of clear stamps. And I said to her, I will buy them because I'm going to put 2 of them together and I'm going to offer that as a freebie for a donation. So I'm going to put like little packets together. So if somebody doesn't want a keychain, they could get a packet of stamps. So I'll spend the 10 bucks and hopefully I'll get at least 10 gifts out of it for everyone to be able to buy it, you know? So this was a pretty good deal. I didn't even go in here. I'm excited because I didn't know there was all these colors in here. I just have to get them out of the jars and put them into little something flatter to put in my drawer because I have these all in a drawer in envelopes. But so yeah, so these came yesterday. So today she's picking up stamps. And then she just messaged me that she was sending me a whole bunch of Brad's for like $5. So $15. She's getting some more stuff from this lady in Staten Island. But again, you got to keep checking your Facebook Marketplace. I literally check it once a day. Well, no, I'm lying. I check it twice a day. I usually check it like in the morning during my break or during my lunch. And then at night, I'll check it again. Because people just put stuff up there last minute, you know. That's where I got a Big Bite. There's actually a Big Bite for sale for $20. Brand new, still in the package. It's not the blue colored. It's actually like an orange colored. But it's down in Tom's River. And Tom's River is about an hour south. If it was closer, for $20, I would go pick it up and I would resell it to somebody for $25, just for my time to go pick it up, because those things are $40, you know. But it's a little far. Well, if I was in that area, I would have picked it up, but I'm not going out of my way to go get it. Yeah, I agree, Carrie. Joy said she Googled. She goes, I hadn't seen these before in jars, and she goes, these are like $5-6 a jar. I'm like, I know. So that was pretty good. Okay, let's just put a little decoration on here. I feel like my tummy is a little like nervous or something. Oh, Cheryl, with what country? It's meaning you're putting the country in there, or are you? Because I think now they told me they were supposed to be accepting PayPal. They were supposed to accept donations through PayPal, so that people in another country could donate. That's what I thought. So she sent me these stickers. We also have to do the Tim Tams today. You are using PayPal? All right, let me know if you wind up having a bad issue, let me know. And tomorrow I can communicate with them, because I have like an in at the American Cancer Society. I'm worldwide. Excellent. Come on. Am I peeling the wrong side? Yes. See, I got that song stuck in my head. Babe, can you put a little bit of music or something on? Trust in the Lord. I want to get the dots off. He's already sleeping. You guys hear him? Amazing. I didn't see her yet. That looks nice. Nice and simple. I feel like that kind of like completes the look.
TikTok Patty says, well, you asked for some music.
I did. Oh, you have no idea. I've always said that. Like, literally, there's been days where I'm sitting there, you know, when you look at them and you just want to. Did you ever see that TikTok where the girl, she's sitting up in bed and she looks at her husband or boyfriend, whatever, and she goes, wham! And she goes and lays down, and he gets up like, he goes, did you just hit me? And she goes, what? 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 No, I just got up. What happened? I sometimes want to do that. Please don't fall. I'm going to try to see if I could make a little... There it goes. Okay. All right. Next page is this one. Now, originally, I wanted to send her this. If you guys remember, I made this. This is a rose that I brought back from Portugal last year. And we put it, and it's really pretty. And I think that'll look nice here. I just got to see if I can make it work. It might be a little too wide. It's not. It fits. It looks pretty. But I have to do something with these corners where it's not going to interfere with getting in there. Maybe just a metal corner. Yeah, it's really pretty, and the fact that it's from my mom's garden, hopefully, you know, she'll like that. But I need to do something with these corners, and I'm just worried if I, well, what if I did a small metal corner? Let me think. Or maybe we could do the paper corner, the two circles that looks like a heart folded in half. That might be a good idea. Let's try that, because then it won't be so bulky and it'll still fit. And I could get both sides done at once by doing it that way. That sounds like a potential plan. Let's do that. Let's figure out how to make the corners. And it's a little bit lumpy because it's got the pearls, of course. Like that. See the little, but it's really pretty. So, with that said, let me see if I have any circles already pre-cut. You know, I always use my scraps and I pre-cut a lot of my circles, and I just have them all in here, and then I'll just take a peek. I have them organized. Right now they're a hot mess. No, it's not the size that I need, and not in the blue, because this, I feel it needs to be like that blue to make it blend a little bit more, and then we could put like a little flower or something on it. So let me find paper that's this shade of blue, or as close to that shade of blue that I can get.
Kim Robinette says, are you removing lace?
No, I'm keeping the lace just the way it is. We're gonna see how it works. I just made the pancetta with the lace, Bella. With the lace. Pancetta with the pasta, if you want. Right now, there's meatballs in the crock pot.
What meat is in it?
The pancetta?
Yeah.
It's bacon. Pancetta is almost like a bacon. That's all it is.
I don't like bacon.
Just take a piece of it. It's not as...
No, I don't like bacon.
Okay, then don't eat it. You could take some meatballs out of the crock pot because they're cooked.
Crock pot?
Yeah, the crock pot on the counter.
Are they in sauce?
They are in sauce,
I
Bella.
don't like sauce.
You could take them out and scoop the sauce out.
No,
Rinse
it's
them if you
fine.
have to.
No, it's fine.
My goodness. What kind of Italian are you?
One that's trying to lose weight.
Losing weight has nothing to do...
Oh, there's a couple of regular cheeseburgers in there.
Yeah, like that's any healthier than the
Who
other.
doesn't like
I didn't
bacon?
say not healthy. I just said there's cheeseburgers in there. You can just make your cooler.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if she's my kid. If she didn't look just like me. If she didn't look like I literally I'd be like, we gotta go check something. She doesn't like sauce. Well, that's pretty. I'm gonna take this out. Maybe we can use that. Damn kids. We need like a royal blue. Because this is like a royal blue. I'm just looking at my scraps before I go grab paper. No, of course not. Okay.
Bearmaker says she has your personality, Connie. Haha.
Awesome. I'm screwed. Isabella, stop being like me.
I'm not.
Oh, I think you are.
I don't think I am.
I think you is.
I don't think so. You're
Oh,
not as funny as me.
I think so.
I don't think so. You're not as funny as me.
Oh, I think so.
I think so.
Okay. These are my 6x6. I'm going to try and use these up before I start cutting into the big sheets. Yep. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It matches the blue. Excelente. I think this is big enough.
You're making apple crumble?
Maybe.
You can't say maybe when I see 2 things of apple pie filling and cake mix right here.
I'm thinking about it.
What book again?
Babe, I'm still working on Pastor Sue's book.
The pasta's good, but
You like the pasta?
I like the meat.
Well, you don't have to eat the meat. It's not all over. It's
is
very
all over.
It's very little pancetta on there.
I had it in both bites that I took.
Oh, stop! It's not gonna put a hole in your stomach. That's what we used to tell you when you were
I
little.
don't like it.
Bella, just shovel it in.
Well, you know what, Constance? I don't have to eat something that I don't like. And you can't make me. It's America. It's a free country.
Andriana BB says she is so like G.
She is like G. Do you want another one? I'm giving you away.
Good luck. They're gonna bring me right back.
That was a good one.
Andriana BB says number.
She doesn't want you anyway. She says she already has one of you. Oh, that's funny. That was a good one. Adam!
What's insurance? Buckle?
I'm going to put Adam in a timeout. You are in rare form today, sir. Okay. So, we're going to make our fancy schmancy corners with this. And I know it doesn't look like it's much of a corner. Those of you that have seen me do this before will be like, oh, yes, I remember that. Some of you are going to be like, oh, I've never seen that. What a great idea. It's a great, easy way to zhuzh up a corner. Okay, so you're going to take your circles and you're just going to fold them all in half. And basically the idea is we glue them just like this, and it makes this really pretty corner that then we're going to carefully, hold on, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to, we'll have to glue them on here nice and easy so I don't squish. It'll be like that. See? And then we could put like a little pearl or a little something, a little flower up here, and it'll, it's a nice little way to zhuzh up a corner. And when you do these with different size circles, they could wind up also, you could use these as a little tuck spot. It could be a little tuck spot in a corner if you only glue the top, you know, like the, depends on how much glue you use. You could glue the whole thing and make it flat, or you could just glue the top row, like you put the glue on the page, and then you have a little tuck spot. So it's a great way to have another little tuck spot if you need it on a page. Yeah. It's like versatile. Yes, please share, like, tap, 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 tap. Check out my schedule, make sure you join us. Okay, and then what I do to make sure that they're nice and square, I take like a piece of either chipboard, something that I have like left over here. I usually have I have this piece of chipboard sitting right here that I'm gonna use. It's just like a piece of chipboard, and I'm gonna use this to glue them together. Actually, I might go get the other one. I think the chipboard's just a little bit, well, it's a little bit thick. That way I get a nice square, it'll be a nice square finish. Well, they're probably waiting. A lot of people are waiting for the lives to donate. That's still chipboard. That's not chipboard. Okay. This is that very thin. This isn't as thick as chipboard. It's like the back of a pad of paper. But this is better. Oh my God, my husband. See, just like that. We'll glue them and it'll be like a really nice square. I'm debating whether I'm going to do it here. It might be better off doing it here now that I think about it, because of the ribbon, the lace, so that it winds up not squishing too much. At the same time, I need to make sure that this is still going to fit in here. Looks like it will. We're going to do a little test. I need clips. Itty bitty clips.
Kim Robinette says I thought the background sound was your theme song.
It kind of is. I mean, if we really think about it, right? I just want to see if this is going to fit. It's going to be tight. Might still fit though. Well, worst case scenario, we could always put it in the pocket, right? Yeah, we could always stick it up here in the pocket if it doesn't. Hopefully it will. Or there might be another spot. We'll do something else here in one of the other books, like a belly band. I don't know. But definitely the blue looks really great. And then we'll put like a little pinkish flower there to tie it all in. But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that lace. I think that looks really pretty. And try not to squeeze it. Make it work. We're gonna make it work. So this one's gonna be easier to glue because we're just gonna glue the whole thing. Literally the whole darn thing. Excess glue out of there, but I need a little bit more glue here because we didn't glue this whole thing yet. Okay, that looks good. Mind you, I've been sitting on this thing for a long time, right? Just like waiting to find the perfect time to use it. And this worked out really well. I don't know why the glue is so stringy.
Carrie Ann says, are the corners made of paper or felt?
Are the corners made of paper? Oh, these are all paper. This is, I just cut this out of 6x6 cardstock. We just cut them. I mean, you could do this with felt, I'm sure. That would give it an interesting, but I'm like limited in space. So I'm trying to keep this as flat as I can. You guys noticing the stringiness of the glue lately? Or is it just me? Like, I feel like it's so stringy.
Andriana BB says I have.
You have.
It's terrible.
Right? I mean, look at this. It's like no matter what you try to do, like what's going on with this glue? Because we use this all the time. It's making a mess. I don't understand. I find myself using the eraser all the time. You've seen that too, Cheryl? Maybe I'll send a message.
Hope says, can the weather affect the stinginess?
I don't see how, because inside the house it's pretty even keel, the weather. You know what I'm saying? Like, our temperature wise. If it was like outside or something like that, yeah, I could see where that happens. That looks cute.
Sharon K. Crafting says when you did the lace around the edges, was it one long piece or 4 individual pieces?
I did 4 individual pieces. I could have snipped it and cut it around, but at the time I was making a corner, and then I didn't like the way the corner came out. So I actually took the corners out. So this is the second time I'm working on this. But when I first made this last year, yes, I did 4 pieces. Because this is 2 pieces of a book put together, so it made it easier to sandwich it in between them. So I'm trying to do this so that I'm not folding the edge in too much. It's up right up against the center, the crease. That's why I'm doing it like one side at a time. Oh my God, this glue. This is really annoying. Look at that. As soon as I pop it out. You guys definitely got to get one of these rubber erasers, because this will take the glue off of, like any excess glue. It will take it off. Oh, and I did buy some of that stuff that who was it that recommended that to remove glue? We have to do a test with that one day. I have the bottle over there on the table. I ordered it from Amazon. That Undo, I think it's called Undo. Do I think Leah and Bella are alike? Certain aspects of their personality, yes. Other aspects, no. They definitely have different personalities. Where they're similar is they both have the sense of humor. We all have a sense of humor. They love to bust chops, and yeah, both of them are like that for sure. They're both very kind-hearted. Like, I think Bella could be more of a hard ass. I think Leah is actually a little bit more like me in her work ethic and her...
Clark Kent says are getting closer to Soup Sunday Maria.
We cooked today, Tony. You missed it. We made pancetta. Remember I said I wasn't going to do just soups this year. So we already cooked. We cooked it and I ate it. It was really good. But this will be downloaded and put up on YouTube, so you can always go back and check it out. The recipe is posted on my page. But we will do a soup here and there.
Bearmaker says the kitchen is now closed for October.
Yeah, I also have meatballs in my crock pot right now. While I was making the pancetta and the pasta, my meatballs were in the oven.
Clark Kent says my bad damn, going to do chicken stew Portuguese style tomorrow.
Chicken stew? Galinha guisada ou estufada?
Carrie Ann says air in the glue bottle can make it stringy per Google.
Really? But we keep them upside down. How does air get in it? I'm going to be mindful of that and demure. Thank you, Carrie Ann. for Googling that. It's always good to know some extra information, right? We have to share. Guisada. I like the galinha guisada. I like carne guisada too. Okay.
Ms. Marie says, are those corners just a full-on circle? And
Yep.
what size is a circle, 1 inch or 3/4?
I used, for this one, 2 inch. I used my 2 inch punch, and then you fold them in half. So for this size, and you know what you should do? Make yourself a template, get like one of these, and do like 1 inch, 1.5, 2 inch, 2.5, or something like that. So you can see how big they are, and the next time you want to do a book, you'll know which size to use, and you're not guessing. Always do like a little, you know, I'm the queen of templates. I love templates and cheat sheets. Love it.
Ms. Marie says, great idea. That's why you're the pro.
No, just organized. I wish I was a pro. I'm not a pro though, but I appreciate.
Bearmaker says, what did you think of Larry's humor the first time you met?
The first time I met him, what I think of his humor. The first time I met Larry, he was a little nervous. He wasn't like funny or anything like that. He was really kind and sweet, and he talked for 4 hours telling me his whole life story. Like, he wouldn't shut up. So I thought that was kind of sweet, the fact that he felt the need to tell me everything about himself in those 3 hours or 4 hours we were together. Yeah. He was kind of like, listen, I'm going to lay it all on the line right now. I'm going to tell you everything about me. Take it or leave it, you know? Now he doesn't talk. Oh, no, he still talks. Larry and I do communicate. No, we've always had a really good. I actually miss. Maybe we'll get back to that, babe. We used to, before we had kids, on Saturdays, we would get up in the morning.
Ms. Marie says, full on the disclosure. Then,
Yeah.
we'll see if there's a second date.
Exactly.
Clark Kent says he figured he scare you or you stay forever.
That's a good point, Tony. That's exactly what he did. But we used to make coffee Saturday mornings, and he would sit on one couch, I would sit on the other couch, and we would talk about the week, what happened, what's going on with the family, do our own little gossip with each other. Like, do you remember doing that, babe? Babe, are you in the kitchen? I could have sworn I heard him go in the kitchen, because there's no snore. He's not in front of me. But we used to do that, and then the kids came along, and then there was no Saturday morning coffee time.
Talking to the wall, I didn't hear you.
Oh, do you remember when, before we had kids, we used to get up on Saturday mornings and make coffee and sit on the couches and just chit-chat about the week and what was going on and gossip about the family and who was in it? Do you remember that?
Sure do.
You sure do. Do you miss those days?
Sure.
Now we need to grab a beer, grab a coffee at night, sit down on the couches, throw something on TV and be like, don't even talk to me. It was a rough one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Larry's tired. It's Sunday. Well, yeah, he got up early today. He had a fire drill at the firehouse today. So, what kind of drill did you have? Was it a burn, a live burn? What was it?
A propane drill.
Propane drill? Did you pass?
Yep.
You made Mama proud?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to put a little something there. And I'm thinking we're going to pull in a little bit of the pinkish purple. Because that'll look pretty. A little flower. Let me see. Ah. Oh, that's a pretty color. Oh, those are pretty too. Okay, let's see how that's gonna look. I think the darker one. Yeah, the darker one's gonna look really pretty. Because we need 2, 4. Oh, come on, I need 8. Oh, you know what? We could do 4 and 4, 2 different shades. That's too bad I didn't have 4 colors. We'll do one side in the light one and one side in the dark one. That'll look pretty. Be light. These are so pretty.
Italia Leon says, which book is this?
You like it without the flowers? It needs something. Don't you think it needs something on the corners? I think it needs something. Let me see.
Ms. Marie says, I also personally like it without the flowers.
You guys don't think it needs something though? Maybe a pearl? No. Not a pearl. Oh, maybe a piece of lace. All right, if you guys don't like the flowers, I will take that under advisement, as always. But I feel like it needs something.
Bearmaker says, just do it.
Let me think. We could cut a corner.
Ms. Marie says, ha ha ha, under advisement, we know what that means, we will see diamonds or something later.
Oh, Kim, you know me so well, my friend. No, I have an idea. I think maybe like a little corner thing would look good. I just have to think about how to do it.
Lindsay Moreland says, what about those pearl flowers?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking maybe something that's lacy that we could, maybe I could die cut like a lacy and then cut it and do the corners.
Italia Leon says, I love it when Connie says, I have an idea.
Like, you know, like something lacy like this and just kind of put it a little bit over it and it won't be too much. Not in the white.
Ms. Marie says, how would another corner look only smaller and a different color, layered?
That's kind of like what I'm going for, but instead of it being solid, I'm thinking about making it a lacy one. So the dark blue will seep through the bottom. Do you know what I'm saying?
Carrie Ann says, has to be flat to fit into pockets.
Yes. I think we got a plan. Hold on one second. I like that you guys understand the challenge and the assignment. But with that said, because I don't think I'm trying to remember, do I have anything?
Ms. Marie says, group effort on this one.
Absolutely. A die cut of the corners. Exactly what I'm going for. That is exactly right. All right, so let me see. Envelopes, tags, frames. I gotta remember. Which one has the corners? I don't remember which one has the corners. It might be the forest one, because I have these all separated. It's not these two. This is one of them. That might work. Might be a little too big. Could also be like a square and then we could cut it. fancy schmancy square. But that one's not too bad. And then there's this one. I'm feeling this one. Oh, now let's see. Larry's got the chips out. Babe, you can't hide from people.
Was it me?
It was you. Oh, we also have... Hold on, we also have that. That.
Bearmaker says, Larry, I know my snacks.
No. It's my Ritz toasted chips.
Well, that might look cute. If I cut one of these and then cut individually and just put that like that, it'll just be the fancy schmancy in the middle. I think that will look nice. What do you guys think? That might work. Let's try one. This is another option here. Hold on, let's see. Nope, that's a better size. Can I tell you how heavy these books are? I'm gonna weigh this just to show you how heavy just this is. Because I cannot believe, it's so heavy when I try to lift two at once. Yeah. 4.9 pounds. This one book is 4.9 pounds. No wonder when I try to hold two of them, I'm like, oh my God. Like I tried, these two together, this is like 10 pounds right here. Yep, 10 pounds. Crazy, right? Holy cannolis. Now you want chips? Sorry. Larry is a trendsetter.
What do I do?
Now everybody wants chips.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this one back. I think it's gonna be a little bit much. Yeah, and the magnets are heavy too. It's not just the die cuts. I actually have one of my projects is going to be to, instead of having like this full sheet, these are full sheets of magnets, I'm going to put like the thin chipboard like this, and then put a strip of magnet for these big ones. That's all it needs. It doesn't need a whole sheet. That way I'll get more magnet and it'll cut the weight in half. But that's a whole freaking, that's like a whole Saturday to sit here with all these books and get that done. But that's gonna happen. You know, you learn. I made it too heavy because I used full sheets of magnets and I wasted a lot of magnets that way. And since I've now have more die cuts to put away, I need more magnets in another book, which I have the book, but I need more magnets, so we're gonna revamp this one day. Sit here. And there you go.
You right?
Yeah, I dropped one of the books. No. Hopefully I didn't damage anything. But they did come apart because I just got these so crammed. These books are good, but they kind of suck too. At the same time. I mean, it's my fault for cramming so much in here, but hey. A girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. And then I'll further divide them into more specific so I could find things a lot faster.
Ms. Marie says, I love how Larry just jumped in. Gold star, right there.
That's my boo. Thanks, honey, for checking on me. From the couch. Okay, yeah. This damn thing's gonna go right over here. Alright, so let's pick the color. that we want to do this in. I still like that lavenderish, violetish color. And you know, she loves bling. What do you guys think if I did it? Oh, I don't have any more of the purple. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to do the pink. It's too bright. Oh, how the heck did that happen? Oh, all right. What do you guys think? She likes the sparklies. She does like glitter. So I thought maybe we'll throw a little glitter on there. Glitter, ritter, ritter, ritter. Glitter, ritter, ritter. Do you think? It's a little glittery. It'll give a little pop. And I think the color match is nice. Right? Give her little glitter. If we don't like it, we don't have to use it. But we could try it. Let me look. I love the meh. Love that. No. We're giving Pastor Sue what she likes. Remember, this isn't for us. This is for her. Sometimes this is a really, it's demure. It's the same
Ms.
color
Marie
scheme.
says that's my not a solid no.
You're not a solid no. No, not that one. Oh, where's my little, I just put it over here. She does like the color lilac. So this is the same, basically the same color, but not glittery. I feel it's a little too washed out. That purple's too dark. Okay, that's a little bit more closely related. Can't do hot pink because this has to be pastels, so I'm trying to keep it into the pastels, as close to pastel as possible. This is pastel-y violet, but it's so washed out, and on top of the blue, I think it's just not going to do nothing for
Ms.
it.
Marie says maybe because the solid sparkle is not lacy yet, it will look fabulous.
That's a good point. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do it. And then we'll see. Maybe it will look fabulous. I am going to go get some wax paper because I don't want to get this all cut up in these little nooks and crannies. This is a lot of nooks and crannies. So when we have a lot of nooks and crannies, we need to use wax paper. Okay. Okay. Yes. This is a great hack. When you have a lot of nooks and crannies, use wax paper. You're going to see what happens. I'll bring the machine over. Hold on. this is almost not long enough. But we only need the little peaks and valleys anyway, so. I'm gonna run it through twice. So the difference, look at that. Do you see all that? Look, nothing in there. Super duper clear. It's all right here. See all the little nooks and crannies? But now we're gonna roll that. I'm actually going to put this over the garbage can. I'm just going to flick it like that to get all those little pieces out. Oh yeah, that looks lovely. Look at that. Normally this would make a hot mess. And look, I'm just going to scoop it right into the garbage. Ta-da! Almost no mess for something that has so many nooks and crannies. It does look really pretty. I think we're going to like it. Oh, I think that's going to look really pretty. Oh my God, it looks so pretty. Just like that. Aren't we all a hot mess? Yeah, kind of, sort of. I'll save this in case we need to cut something small. In the meantime, back at the ranch, we're going to put this back. Oh, I forgot I have to do 8 of these. I think I only have 6. I'm going to have to cut another one. I want to see if it's better to cut before or after. If we glue that there, oh, that looks really pretty. It's not too much. It's got a little bling. Well, one would argue that you're the one that got honored on that. I'm just throwing that out there. I do need to, you know what? I'm going to cut this right here. I think I like this.
Ms. Marie says, oh yes, it's a unique touch opposed to a flower.
Yeah, I cut that solid part, and I think that looks a little bit better. So now we have our template. for all of them.
Of the first period, the home opener at Madison Square Garden. Rangers' second game of the season, and for the Utah Hockey Club, their third. They will do the Metropolitan threesome. They will play the Devils. They go from New Jersey to Anaheim before they go home to Salt Lake. Playing Anaheim on Wednesday. Nice play by Kreider on the takeaway. Kesselring, number 7, with the puck. That's Yuso Talavaki on defense, number 4. Kerfoot across. Off the corner boards. That's Josh Doan, the son of Shane Doan, who had such a wonderful career in the NHL.
I'll just have to trim a couple of them as we go along. But yeah, that looks really nice.
But his
It's just a little something.
tenacity, like his dad, won him a job on his team. Kraus, number
Let me see.
67, checked there by
What if we did them that way?
the dad. Kraus takes
I'm just debating which way to do them.
front. Schneider was there. Good play. That's knocked down, kept in on
Before I cut, what do you guys think? With the pedal in or with the little pedal facing out? And then I would have to trim that. What do you guys think? Pedal out
picked up and brought in by Carcone.
or pedal in?
Blocked by Mancini. Good job by Mancini to stay with him.
Out? Yeah,
The back pass then
this way. Adam always has to go against the grain, Adam. It's too funny. All right, let's vote. We haven't done a vote. Should we do pedal out? Pedal facing out. Okay, so we got more people. All right, hold on. We're going to do a vote. Where's my vote thing? Here it is. A poll. Okay, so Kim, if you like the peak towards the center, okay, this is the peak. This is the peak towards the center. This is facing out. So we're voting on facing out. With the peak facing out, yes or no, okay? It's going to be a quick poll. It's 1 minute. Smiley face is yes. Crying face is no. Go. Peak facing out. If you want the peak facing out, it's a smiley face. If you want the peak facing in, it's a crying face. Wow, you guys are neck and neck.
signed a big contract during the summer, and he's gotten off to a great start.
Wow.
Good shooters in the league.
30 seconds to go. Get your votes in. I think it only takes your vote once, so you don't have to worry about voting more than once. Okay. Well, the votes are 9-7. All right, voting is over. Votes are 9-7. I think that's very, very close. So how about we do this? What if we do one side facing out and do the other side facing in? We got to do both sides. Will that make everybody happy? That way, she can face the one that she wants whenever she wants. It'll be up to her, and she'll have both options. Well, Adam, some people do go both ways. And people like options. This way, everyone's happy, and she has the last say as to which one she wants facing out or facing in or whatever, right? Everybody's happy. Everybody gets a trophy. Okay, so we got 4. I need to do 2 more. Go figure.
Ms. Marie says so diplomatic.
Try to be. Sometimes we do have to make an executive decision that goes against the majority. That is what is called, I've got the power. All right, we're going to do, I need to cut 2 more because I do have these 2 extras. Because there's 6 on here, but I need to cut another one. Connie for president. What? Legally, I can't be a president because I wasn't born here. Whatever. Darn rules. Okay, I'm just gonna run this through the machine over there real quick. I am power hungry. Urgh. You're lucky I'm not a tyrant. Okay. Get this out of here. Well, governor, I could be governor anywhere. Yes, I'm aware of that. Arnold just could never run for presidency. Make sure it's nice and clean. Yep. This is kind of cool too. Like for a border somewhere, you can use the negative on stuff. But once again, we're going to take this out. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to flick this in the garbage. And you see how much is in there, right? There's still quite a bit. But just by flicking it in the garbage can with the wax paper, it makes it easier than having to sit here and poke out all of these little lace pieces. A lot of times I don't like using really lacy nook and cranny kind of die cuts because it's a pain in the butt getting all these holes cleared. But now this is a little bit easier. So I'm going to be using a lot more of my stuff. Okay. We'll save that for something else in case we need it. Aw, thanks, Karen. How you doing, honey? All right, we got four, we're good to go. Put these there for now. Let's get our little mat, because this requires the glue. So we're gonna do 4 facing in and then the other side facing out. struggling? Oh, what's wrong, babe? Family stuff? I haven't seen a lot from you lately, like post-wise. Okay, and of course the glue is coming out like a fiend. And it's stringy on top of everything, so we'll see how this goes. I'm actually going to use my little spreader. I'm going to... Really, Sheila? Oh, honey, you should have asked me. I would have gotten you one. I actually bought a whole case and resold them earlier in the year because so many people couldn't find them. Get extras because I go through these in different things that I do. They're useful to put in the book when you put a lot of glue and you don't want something, you know, to glue to the other page. And then you still need another one. So they're very, very useful. I have 1, 2, 3. I think I have 3 using, and I got 1 in the package right now. When I open the package one, then I'm going to look for another one. Yeah, definitely get extras. I'm telling you, you won't regret getting the extras. At least 1. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the eraser to get the glue off of this thing. And I'm gonna have to cut it, trim it up a little bit too with small scissors. Oh, you're home now. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget to check the times of my lives because they're a little wonky this month. We got a lot going on because of the cancer fundraiser thing. I'm just lightly going over with the eraser, because let me show you what happens. See what the glue does? It's like all over the place. So if you go over it with the eraser, it's pulling it out, but you have to do it lightly. But it does remove the glue from like the excess glue. I try not to get it like all over like that, but maybe with the other ones, I'm going to do a glob of glue on the mat, and then I'll try to spread it with the little brushy thing. Crazy how much excess glue there is, but with all these little holes, Cat makes it look so damn easy. Oh, okay, Karen, thank you. Because I'm going to announce everything in 2 weeks, so I'll definitely keep that in mind. You've donated the nameplates, and Martha donated one of the shadow boxes. It's beautiful. She made it with all these roses. Oh my God, it's so pretty and it lights up. I actually told her not to ship it to me because I'm like, why waste money shipping it? But I think I'm going to have her ship it to me so that I have it physically here and can show it. Because I think a picture is not going to do it justice. For your nameplates, I have the 2 that you made for me, so I have like a great example to show. But for hers, I don't have anything with all those roses, and it's gorgeous. So I think I'm gonna ask her to send it to me. Is she here? Martha, are you here? See if she's on here. I don't remember if she logged on. And, you know, you guys come on and go off. Okay. That looks a little bit better. Okay, so that's facing in. Now we'll do one facing out. And for this one, we're going to do it a little bit different to see if I can save myself some hassle. I'm not sure if this is going to work. This is not the right one.
Carrie Ann says cut them first.
Yeah, they're cut already. They're already cut. This is not the one. Where is my... There it is. Sorry. I gotta get the right one. This one has this little teeny tiny brush on the end. Yeah, these are already cut. It's just that I have to do a little trimming at the end.
Karenk Reinhop Derringer says I love the new camera angles. Carrie Ann says wanted to form TBEM.
Yeah, the new angle lets you see exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. I have to figure that out. The new angle. That's a good point. I forgot that I didn't cut them for that way. Oh, okay. I just need to cut them along there. That should work. Yep. Thank you. I wasn't sure what you meant by that. Because it's a new angle. What happened to the TV, babe?
Nothing?
Carrie Ann says I didn't know how to explain it lol.
I caught on. Just takes a minute. The Rangers? Why are the Rangers playing? Oh, is this the beginning of the season? There's got to be a better way to do this. Yeah, there's a lot of excess glue. I got to go back and do the same thing with these. Yeah, I just realized hockey season started because now I'm hearing it. I'm like, isn't it football? But yeah, hockey starts now too. So they look good both ways. Ta-da! But I gotta erase them. Especially, like, look at that one. Look at all that excess. See the excess glue? Ugh. Okay. But at least it's done. And hopefully it'll fit in that nice little pocket. Just needed a little something. We always do flowers, so this was a nice change. Okay. Pretty. That looks really pretty. That way. Both ways it looks nice. Glue's not dry yet. Let that dry and then we'll peel it off. All right. I wonder if it needs like a little saying on top. Let's see what we got. Hola Rocío, ¿cómo estás? Buenas tardes. TV, ¿cómo está? Good afternoon. We could go either Spanish or English.
TikTok Petty says, where's that Portuguese saying?
Oh, that's not a sticker though. It's a little bit, and it's only one. Well, it would still be cute, but it was long. I think I'm just putting faith on one side. Faith. And God is love on the other. Faith and God is love. Ah, limpiando su casa, qué bueno. Es importante para tener la casa limpia, ¿verdad? Estamos terminando el libro para Pastor Susan in Australia. Oh, please fit. Okay, we're gonna have to loosen it up just a little. Loosen it up just a little. I really want it to fit in here. Oh, oh. Oh, yes. Ah. It fits. That looks really good. I like that. Now we just need one more for here. And this one, I think, oh, did we put one in that little pocket that we made? That last minute pocket? We did, right? Yeah, we put something in there. Okay, so now we need one for here. We have one to put in here. I'm thinking, no, don't want to do that. Yes, I agree. It tied it in a little bit with the shape of the petal. Very, very astute. So this shape is kind of like what we duplicated here. So it actually, and it's the same color, so it actually looks really good. Yeah. All right, so all we need to do to finish this one now is something for in here. And I've done a lot. I'm just thinking what I could use. Because I did a lot of pictures of Thomas Kincaid already. Maybe we'll do two tags, two simple tags for her to decorate, because these are green and this is green, so that will blend. And I have this.
Italia Leon says, who's Thomas Kincaid?
Oh, Leanne, Thomas Kincaid. Let me show you. He does all of those paintings that I've been using throughout the book. All those pictures, like this. Thomas Kincaid does this kind of paintings. Like, I mean, he's gone, but these are all his paintings, and she loves Thomas Kincaid, so I incorporated him. Oh, you know what I forgot? I got to print. I have pictures from that Teresa
Carrie Ann
sent me.
says a writing page maybe, with your new lined paper.
Yes, we just did one, but you know what? We're still going to do that. However, I have some really cool images that Teresa sent me, and I emailed them to myself to print, and I haven't printed them, and they're full sheets. So we'll go on to the next signature, because this needs like a full page one, and then later I'll go and print them. I totally forgot to print them for now. They're in my emails, so I got to go and print them. They're like full sheets, you know. So we'll go to the other signatures and do all the small stuff, and then I just know I have to do one more for here, and then this one is done. So one more for here. Yes, they are full of light, his paintings. All right, let's go to the next one. And see where we are here. And I'm going to skip the full pages because I have about 7 images to print. Or I might just go to let you guys sit for a little bit and I'll go in the office and print them. It won't take me long to print them. I put paper in here, just like really pretty paper that she could use. Because I'm like, I was getting tagged out.
Italia Leon says we.
Yes, we. I might be able to take you with me in there. I put tags in here, blank ones, so that she could decorate them.
Italia Leon says, well, babysit Adam.
You'll babysit. So that she can do whatever she wants with these. I didn't want to decorate the entire book. I just wanted to do the pages and let her do these little details. So this one's fine. This page is fine. Same thing here. I just put some tags in here for her to decorate in pink and purple and violet. This one I think is good too. I wanted to put something here. Oh, where's that gold thing? There it is. Aw, that looks good. I think it's meant to go this way, actually. But I could cut that out to make it go this way. Doesn't look bad that way. I feel like it looks better this way. I could cut that and cut that and then turn it sideways. Let's do that. This is one of the things that she sent, so I want to use it. Did your actual pages from the book in the junk journal? Deborah, are you asking me if I used the actual pages from the Thomas Kincaid book in the junk journal? If that's your question, yes. All of this was a page from that book that I cut to make it look like this, and like it was actually like a double page. Yeah, so if you look, it was one like this. It was like a double page, and it said England and Ireland. England and Ireland is what it said. And so I used the left side of the page, and I made this part, and I caught England because she's originally from England originally, and then the other part of the page I put on the inside like this. And then the part that said Ireland, I cut Ireland out because it didn't really pertain to her, and I used it for a side pocket. I think it was in the other journal, in the other signature. Hold on. Yeah, it's not in this one. I think it's in this one. This was the rest of the page. So if you think about it, it was this, and then this was right next to it. You see how it continues? If you look at it, the image kind of continues. See that? So I wind up cutting the England part out of it, and I just use this for a nice little pocket. So it's just using the images you have. But yeah, that's how I do it. And wait, if you like that, then you're going to love this. That was from this is not from Thomas Kincaid, but I do a lot of the hidden pockets. And on this one, we have a nice hidden pocket in the back. That's a Thomas Kincaid image from the book, as you can see. And then I made that a little pocket. Cute, right? Yeah. So, where were we? Oh, we were just putting a little... I like that, but it needs a little background. Shade. Hey, Brona. How are you? I was just talking about Ireland, girl. Were your ears ringing or what? I literally was just talking about Ireland. And you pop on. Are you kidding me right now? A little creepy. I could. Then that way I don't have to worry about her doing it. Let me look. Let me see if there's a word. I'm telling you, I was just explaining how I took an image from a Thomas Kincaid painting that said England and Ireland. It was his paintings based out of England and Ireland. Look, I was just showing. This said England and it said and Ireland. And I did, the Ireland part was in this book. Like that. It said and Ireland here. And I cut it all out because she's from actually England, Pastor Susan. But I find it funny. I was just talking about Ireland, and my little friend from Ireland shows up on my on my live. That is funny. Guys, how come this happens all the time? Is that crazy or what? Oh, wait till you see this book. That's a sign not to talk about people. I search my soul. Ooh, that's pretty. Glory to God. That's the one. You've got COVID again? Who are you hanging out with, woman? That you're constantly getting COVID? Miss Brona, is it like rampant in Ireland right now or what?
Carrie Ann says synchronicity at work.
I know, right, Carrie? Kinda? Oh, that stinks. There. I feel like that kind of completes the page a little bit. Now, this isn't a book, Brona. This is just one signature. There's 3 signatures for this book. This is the middle signature. I'm now going through the book to, all right, I made this teeny tiny little pocket, little folio thingy. I had it in here, and it seems like stuff doesn't want to stay in here, but I want to tie this with something. Good morning from Australia. Oh, Julie, the pancetta was delicious. Quite a few people here, let's go with pink, did it for the first time, and they loved it. They never had leeks before. Miss Bunny, welcome, welcome. How are you? Dorothy. Oh, we got all kinds of pages on here, Brona. I'll do a flip through at the end today. What time is it? We still have a little ways to go. I'll probably be on till about 6 o'clock. So that's on that page. I kind of feel like this needs a little some love up here. What do you guys think? feel like it needs a little something. Let's see what she sent us. She sent us some windows. Maybe I could do like... This one got a little bit ruined. I can't use that. That's great. Maybe we can use one of the gold ones. I'm trying to use a lot of the stuff that she sent. 916 there. Yeah, I figured. I'm looking for the stickers. Oh, here they are. Maybe I'll cut a circle. Nah, it won't work. I'll have to cut it manually. Let me get my little circle, the manual one, because the punches won't work on this. But I think that'll look pretty if I punch that out so it peeks through. Hopefully this is small enough. Oh, I think we got it. Yep. Perfect. She sent me these little doily looking things. I've been good though, honey. You know, busy. I'm busy. I'm getting ready. I'm doing my fundraiser. So that's coming
Kim
up.
says those have got to be the most awkward things to use.
It's actually not that bad because there's a track, and so this kind of fits right in the track like that, and it guides you. So it's not too bad. You just got to get used to it, and it gives you a lot of options, especially when you're doing something that a paper punch won't fit in, you know. So that worked out well in this case, because now we could put the window there, and that'll look really cute. Just gonna give it a little love on the edges to kind of make it a little darker. And then after we're done with all this stuff, it's just putting charms, and the book will be done. Sí, es práctico, ¿verdad? Cuando queremos cortar una cosita así adentro, que el paper punch no funciona, eso es mejor. Y tiene bastantes tamaños y también tiene bastantes, yo tengo el redondo y oval también. Gives it a little pop in the corner. Love this page. If you guys haven't seen it, this this is a massive tag. So basically this was the original picture, and this was a part of a calendar, and I cut it out and made a tag on the inside. Well, thank you, Brona. And we have our angel. She loves her angels. So, and she loves her colors, her rainbow and her pastel. So we did this. So this page is okay. And then this one's really pretty too. These were invitations or thank yous. I forget. It was either an invitation or thank you. I just cut them and then kind of made these little flip open notes so you could write on both sides. Really pretty. I'll do a nice flip through later. And I found my I had paper clips in the shape of crosses, so every signature has two, one on the front and one on the back. And the beautiful paper that I got. And this is actually fun too. This is a fun page because this is an image from Thomas Kincaid again. That's a real popular image. And so I took it and I just sliced it and I put some foam pads in there and we made it a little hidden pocket. How cool is that? So this one is done except for, so I definitely need to go print. I need to print one for that signature, one for here, so that's two. I think that's all I need, right? Two so far. This thing is not staying here.
Italia Leon says, what did the foam pads do?
It lifts up so that you're not struggling. You see them? See them in there? So there's one on this side, and there's actually one on this side too. All the way down here. And it just gives you a little bit of an opening so that you're not fighting with it like that to put a tag in. I will go print, but that's what that does. That's what the little foam things. Yeah, it just lifts it up a little bit. Number one, so you see that it's there, and it makes it easier for you to put a little tag in. Well, we're getting there. So this one, I just need one for here, and I need one for the first. This is the last signature. So this is our last signature. These pages are good. This one's good. I think this one's fine the way it is. Oh, we need another big one, so that's 3. This needs a little something. It doesn't have to be something big. It could be one of these. That's a Thomas Kincaid. That's a pretty church. Put that there. These two can go in here, are golden gates. And I kind of want to put a little bit more paper in here for her to be able to pull out. So let me leave this open like this so I remember. Oh, and this one needs a nice little something small. And narrow. Let me see. Oh, we still have some of this to use. That could be one. Oh no, I had Bella fussy cut all this stuff and I didn't use a lot of it. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so upset. I had her fussy cut all these little words. Wait till you see them. They're so tiny. Look how tiny those are. I'm gonna put all this in an envelope and send it so that she
Carrie Ann says, still need to find a pocket for the tiny Bible.
Yes, I need to do something for that, yes. We're probably going to have to make a pocket. I don't think we're going to find one. Let me just pick this up because this just fell all over the place. Okay, I think we're good. All right. I have all these little pockets that we could use. Okay, but in the meantime, I had these out for a reason. We'll figure that out. This is pretty too. I think I'm just gonna zhuzh them a little bit. I like the colors on this one, the pink and the green. But again, I don't want to decorate everything in here. She needs to have some fun with this book. Like that. Hey, Pastor Susan. I was just saying, I'm not decorating all of the tags because you need to have some fun decorating these books. So I'm giving you a whole bunch of stuff. We're just going page by page, making sure we don't forget anything. I think that would make a cute little. Oh, you're gonna do fine. And I'm going to send you like a whole bunch of little supplies too. Those two there. All right, so I need 4 big pages printed. Okay, this needs a little bit more. Yeah, there'll be like a little care package in there for you. I need a tag here. I like the blue and the green. And then we need like a triangular one, which will be an interesting shape on this side. Oh, my back. Aw, thank you. Well, you know, we have to, everyone has to know what's going on. So I have to speak the different languages. Just a little bit taller than that will work. We're getting close to the finish line here. I'm gonna have to go print a few things. fit there perfectly. Yes, it will. This is the kind of stuff, then you could decorate it. This is a beautiful green. I don't know if you could tell. It is green. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I'm going to do a little light zhuzh. Everything here is sepia. But yeah, we just have a few more tags to make, and then it's putting all the charms, and it's ready to go. We just need to, I have to do a flip through. I might wind up doing like a flip through on next Friday, well, this coming Friday, and then ship it out to you maybe Saturday. I can't believe that, right? Pastor Suze, I need to know if there's anything from here, from the United States, that you would like. You would like to try, maybe a treat, maybe something you've seen on TV or you've seen in a show or a movie, and you're like, because this is an opportunity for me to send you stuff. I'll send you some biscuits from Portugal, so you can at least try those. Just a simple tag. I'm not going to decorate this one. You can decorate this one. Okay, I'm going to do a couple over here because that'll be kind of fun to have a cascade. I'm thinking if we do like a cascading, maybe like a short one, like 3 would be cute. Oh, a Twinkie? All right, I'll send you Twinkies. I'm going to be honest with you. Personally, I used to love Twinkies, but they changed the recipe on the cream on the inside. I don't feel it's as good as it was back when I was a kid growing up. But for somebody who's never had any, you'll probably like them. You know, you'll be fine. Like, I personally now, I don't care for them because I feel like they changed the recipe. But they're still good. No, yo no estoy cerca del hurricane. El hurricane estaba para Florida. Yo estoy en New Jersey. Yo estoy cerca de Nueva York. Nada más que 30 minutos de Nueva York, donde yo vivo. Right, Lori? Didn't they change the recipe? I think it's because they stopped using real sugar and all that stuff. But I'll send you Twinkies. I'll send you a couple packages or a box of them. What about Funny Bones? Did you ever try Funny Bones? And do you like peanut butter? Because that used to be another one of my favorites. They also changed the recipe on the peanut butter on the inside. Again, it's good. It's just, right, you guys agree with me. All of those tasty cakes, Hostess, all that stuff that has the filling on the inside, they've changed it, and it doesn't taste the same to me, so I don't eat them. I probably have one sitting. Even the Juniors. You guys remember the Juniors? I love Juniors. The chocolate is not the same, so I don't enjoy them anymore. Speaking of, I'm going to turn on my coffee pot because I got to have me a Tim Tam. It's not, yeah, it's not as rich or dense. I think they made it too airy now. Okay, I just turned the coffee pot on so I can make a cup of tea and have a Tim Tam that Pastor Susan sent me. Oh, Pastor Susan, a box has like a half a dozen on them. It's not like, you know, and you can't because they'll get squished. It's got to go in the box. That way you can have some and your husband can have some and it'll last you. But a Funny Bone is basically a sponge cake. A sponge chocolate cake, and on the inside is a peanut butter filling, and then it's coated in chocolate. and like the chocolate you coat an ice cream with, kind of a thing. So it's really very good. But again, for me, it was better back in the day. Oh, Lisa, you do Tim Tams with hot cocoa. Yes, I'm going to print the images, Carrie, so that we can finish this. What I'll do is I'll go to the office. We'll take like a 5-minute break. I'll go to the office. I'll set up the images to print. I'll let them print. I'll make my cup of tea. I'll come back. I'll have my tea with my Tim Tam, and then we'll finish up. Sound like a plan? You never heard of Funny Bones? Babe, do we have Funny Bones in the cupboard? No? No Funny Bones? Usually we have them. Look them up. I think, are they Hostess or Tasty Cake? It's either Hostess or Tasty Cake. They're good, Leanne. I'm surprised you never heard of Funny Bones. What about, there's another one that has peanut butter that I really loved. What are they called, Larry? The ones that I like with the peanut butter besides the Funny Bones? The little round ones?
Funny Bones is from Drake's.
Funny Bones are from Drake's. But what's the other one? The little patties I like. That's Tasty Cake, I think.
Little patties.
Yeah, the little round discs with the peanut butter and the white sponge cake in the middle.
Huh?
They're round like this, and it's a sponge cake. They're round and the sponge cake, and it's got peanut butter. Candy cakes. They're called candy cakes.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
That's Drake's also.
That's true. I know my garbage food. I do know my garbage food. Yeah. So there's Funny Bones. Guys, look it up. That's made by Drake. Not Drake the singer. Drake's. Okay, they're like a Hostess, like a Tasty Cake, like a Hershey company. It's called Funny Bones. There's one called Candy.
Candy cakes are from Tasty Cakes.
Candy cakes are from Tasty Cakes. They're called candy cakes. Do we have any of those? Little Debbie. You've never heard of any of these, guys? Dorothy, don't tell me you've never heard of this. Stop, you guys. Tasty Cake, freeze them. Oh, that's a good idea. Little Debbie, Hostess. Oh, Yvonne, they've changed. All the companies have changed because of laws. Because they can't use certain things now. They can't use real sugar. They have to use like the aspartame and that nonsense. Oh, you don't have the Drake's brand. Oh. Let me see what do I have? Hold on, let me go see what I got. I don't think I have a lot, but. Oh, I got the Tasty Cakes. We got this. We got. Okay, these are the juniors. Oh, and my other favorite. Okay, so here's the juniors. These are the juniors. And they're not the same. Juniors are not supposed to look like this. They're supposed to have rounded edges, and they're not as tall. They completely screwed up. I won't even eat these. And then we have, this is a little bit more like the original. See, this is a little bit more of the shape of the original juniors. It was chocolate in the middle and chocolate on top. Like, it's delicious, but I don't eat them anymore. They kind of look ick. I don't know. If you like peanut butter, coconut, it's not bad. But what's the other one that I like? Butterscotch. There's one that's butterscotch. Those I really like. But these look kind of ick to me. And it's new, so. Oh, it's not, it says junior, but it says yellow layer cake. It's different. It's not the original juniors. We don't have any Funny Bones, right?
We do believe that the annual bones are from an area of time.
Let me take a peek.
Like last ice age.
And what are the other bones
Nope.
and other similarities? Not animal, but human.
Nope, I don't have any of those either.
Children, some strangely and deliberately,
Oh, salted caramel, yes.
were some cenotes once used as
Okay. What time is it? 4:40. All right, we're going to continue working on this. And at 4:30, we'll take like a 5-minute break for me to go print, make my tea, and then we'll come back. Cool? Cool. All right. I'm starting to feel a little crowded. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff here. right, so for in here, I feel like we need to do like a green and a yellow. I'm not going to introduce any pink because I don't have any pinks going on. But green, blue, and yellow would look nice, layered. Let's see. Yellow. Blue and green. This is cute too, for the other side. She's still at the hospital. Any news? Like what of what's going on? Oh yeah, definitely the yellow. It'll make it pop.
Right now, you'll save 50% site-wide on America's best steaks, chicken, burgers, and so much more. Backed by our 100% guarantee that you'll love every bite. And for a limited time, when you go to omahasteaks.com/TV, you'll get 12 Omaha Steaks burgers free with your order. Visit omahasteaks.com/TV today and save big on the quality you deserve.
I'm Chef Gary LeBlanc. We've just deployed to a major natural disaster. The floods in North Carolina have left unimaginable damage. Thousands of people have been left wondering where their next meal will come from. And just a few days later, a new major hurricane formed and devastated Florida. Mercy Chefs is mobilized and deployed to serve hot meals to the most affected areas in these communities. These hot meals provide a critical lifeline to the elderly, to our children, and to anyone who needs a hot meal and fresh water. My wife just had major surgery 2 weeks ago, fighting cancer, so it's been an absolute blessing for our family of 5 to be able to have a place to go and get a hot meal.
This came right on time. When they say God is on time, God is on time.
But we can't do it alone. And that's why your contribution is crucial to the mission. The people in North Carolina and Florida need your help right away.
Donate, call 800-63-MERCY. That's 800-63-MERCY. You never want to lose your edge. And the Lexus RX completely understands that. This hurricane season, America's most trusted news network is putting your safety first. Receive instant information from our team of meteorologists and landmark cancer breeding every angle on our TV app. This hurricane season, protect America only on the Weather Channel.
Let's do this side so we can do bigger.
66 million years ago, an asteroid the size of a mountain smashes into Mexico's Yucatan Peninsula with unimaginable force, triggering the extinction of the dinosaurs and nearly 75% of all life on Earth, and setting off the conditions to form thousands of sinkholes known as cenotes. 2016, hoping to
I
unlock
want this to be a little bit bigger.
massive underwater cave systems, diver Rodney Schmichter discovers remains of Ice Age animals.
When the groundwater level went down and down, that was probably
Here.
the only places where animals could find water. So they tried to get
Was.
to the water, tried to drink, and probably fell in and died at that moment.
But other cenotes have human bones, like the sacred cenote at Chichen Itza. And those bones didn't get there by accident. Dante Garcia
Just
is an
use
underwater
this.
archaeologist who specializes in studying the submerged caves of the Yucatan.
The ancient Maya, they occupied all these oriental coast, as we call it. The
Maya believed that the cenotes were portals into a watery underworld called Xibalba, or the place of fear. A perfect name, considering what happens at some of the cenote ceremonies.
Most of these human bones are related with human sacrifices or like with ceremonies, specific ceremonies involving even fire or even decapitation. There were also animal sacrifices or different offerings. Like the human sacrifice was the ultimate offering.
100 miles from the sacred cenote of Chichen Itza, his quest comes to an end. He finds passageways between two of the caves, Sakatun and Dos Ojos.
Jude?
To link them to the third. And more than 228 miles long, his discovery sets a new record.
The Sakatun cave system.
You can do a third. Trying to make it a little bit bigger. Let's try it.
Caves have an enduring fascination for many. Whether it's the world's longest underwater cave system in Mexico, or the world's biggest cave in Vietnam, Song Dong, Cave of the Mountain River.
The volume of Sondong and the size of Sondong is the largest in the world. Any cave can fit inside Sondong comfortably.
The vastness of the cave is overwhelming. More than 5.5 miles long, 650 feet high.
Yes, actually, Pastor Susan sent this paper to me.
160 feet from
Let's
the base
do
of
it
the
this way
cave.
because I'm used to doing it this way to make it a little bit bigger.
Stalactites and stalactites that you can see
She sent this to me. That's why I'm using it, because I know she really likes it.
in water. And so they take many hundreds of thousands, if not a million years to form these big
It's exactly what it's supposed to look like, stained glass.
dated to 2.3 million years old.
But 2.3 million years is young for such a cave. The mammoth caves in the U.S. started forming 10 million years ago. How did Song get so big so fast? Unlocking the secret of the cave's creation means understanding a form of destruction, the wearing away of limestone by the relentless flow of the Raotong River.
I'm going to swap them because I want the green, the blue in the middle. But, so now she could do whatever she wants on the back. She could write, put stickers. I could put lined paper back there. I could.
Incredibly, this giant remained hidden in the jungle until a local man accidentally found it in 1990.
We have plenty of lined paper.
So much to discover about the underground world of Sondong.
This place is just enormous. Working with light there is like trying to fly pitch black night.
Not that
In
one.
2015,
Has to be the bigger sheets. I put them over here. Didn't I have a blue one out, or I used it?
We went to Sondong to make 360 degrees. The plan was to make this sort of interactive story where
I agree.
you could actually feel like there was steps.
We'll leave it blank then.
photographing Sondong
You know what it is? It's my problem with blank.
immense proportions.
You know I have a problem with blank.
Beginning such
I feel like I didn't do my job.
There's another problem with taking
So we could even go that way.
The cave isn't always ready for its close-up. Not during monsoon season, when
Yeah, it looks
between
pretty.
October and December, the rains make the Raotong flood the cave.
Yeah, I have a problem with blank pages, stuff like that. I was, but now that I first, I don't think it was wide enough for that. It would bother me
Those who enter
to use my line stamp on there,
Sondong is more
but I'm okay with it.
version of other caves.
Okay, this needs another one too.
But its own private jungle.
this is an underground alien world with
Like I got this really pretty paper that I haven't really used.
Here, below the earth, a whole
Some of it has lines on it.
has evolved. A rainforest inside a cave. But what forces can create a green oasis?
No, it needs to be cut just a little bit. I just have to retrain my brain to not, to be okay with it, that's all. I think we're going to do one of the other pages there. Maybe I'll leave those blank. Let her do that. This one's fine. Oh, I did want to add a little bit more up here. I think that's why I had these out.
Yeah, my boyfriend uses it all the time. Probably. Oh my god, so he's like subscribed. Yeah. Really? And you like it? Oh, it's on my card. Really?
This is not in the regular color scheme, but it's kind of like the end of the book. It's kind of Christmassy, so I thought it was okay to go with the gray. Kind of wanted to do a little red to tie in the red. See if I have anything here. I know.
We need a small business loan fast. I got this. Loan Canada. Here's a better way to get a fast small business loan. Go to ondeck.com, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your loan.
Yes and no, because it's kind of like you're like, what looks better? You know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes, and then what happens is you forget. You have stuff, and I'm like, oh, I meant to put this in a book. I just came across it because I put it in this one little corner that I forgot all about. So sometimes it's a little frustrating, but it is fun. Let me look. I want to put a red one on here. I want to see my stash if I have a red. Let's see if I have a red one in my stash. Aha! Do have a red one. I'm not good at the doodling part. You know, like I see a lot of people talk about what do they call that? Fodder. They make fodder, and I don't think I'm good at that. Hi. You think I make fodder? I don't think I make fodder. Not the kind of fodder that I see people doing online, you know, where they're like, they have like a book page and they open it and they put like random ink on it and then they go back and with a pen they draw something and then they fussy cut it out, which is really cool. I think it's a great thing. I'm not good at that. I never have tried, to be honest. But I think that the randomness of it all is going to be difficult for me to do. You think? Oh, so see, I look at fodder as something you make almost like a master board, but you cut the pieces out. You fussy cut them out. So maybe my idea of what fodder is not correct. I'm just going to tie them in here. It's just ephemera. Yeah, that's true. It's a different type of ephemera. And I gotta say, it's like, it's nothing that I would normally do, but I think it's kind of cool when I see people do it. They're like so like nonchalant about it, and it looks so cool. You know what I mean? No, that's not even.
Songdong's weather doesn't just come from outside. The cave is so big, it has its own ecosystem and microclimate, sometimes providing the rainforest with its own nourishing cloud cover.
Because of the two door lines, heat from the outside comes down into the cave. And when the heat hits the river at the bottom, that forms cloud.
Why do my bows always come upside down? Like, I don't understand. I never... The leg is down. And the leg is down. It should be fine. There it goes. I don't know. I was having a moment. Just wanted to add a few little things there for you to do your thing with. Pastor Sue, I found some cross-shaped paper clips. So every cover, back and front, has the paper that I said I was going to give you, and a little paper clip and a little sticker. Just so you know. Yeah, it's a cool style. It's just not something I've tried, and I don't know if I'll be able to. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Oh, you sent some in here too? Did you? Oh, look, there's the little cross. All right, I'm going to have to use that. I'm trying to use everything you sent. Trying to. But I still have to go back and put, hang all the bling all over the place. All right, so I think it's going to be time to go print, make my tea, and then I'll come back and we'll do our, we'll continue. Larry? Babe? Babe, are you here? I'm going to see if I could get a fill-in for 5 minutes. Oh, you thought you did. I don't recall seeing those, but because I everything you sent me, I've put in here to make sure that I use it all. And I've been slowly going through it, adding stuff to the pages. I still need to do a second. Oh, look at that. I still have this one here. Yeah. But I want to show you, we did manage to put in that purple page. Was it this book? Upside down. Where are you? No. Maybe it is this book. Oh, I'm going to do the Tim Tams now. Well, in a minute. Hold on. I wanted to show you. Am I losing my mind? It has to be in this one. Right? Or was it the first book, guys? The thing from Portugal. Maybe it was the first book. Hold on. Yes, it was. Okay. So you just got to be extra careful taking this. It's a little tight. It will get easier, but this is the flower from my mother's garden in Portugal that I tried last year. Okay, and we did these beautiful corners today, and we die cut those, and it's on both sides. Okay, so when you put it in here or when you take it out, it's just something beautiful for you to have from my country. You just got to tuck the corners in and shimmy it, and it goes right in. Okay. Aw, thank you so much. But I thought I was holding on to it. I didn't know who I was going to send it to, and I felt this was like the right place for it. So, okay. Babe, are you in the bathroom? I need you to come babysit my people for a minute. I got to go print a few things, and I'm going to make tea for us to do our Tim Tams. We're gonna have cookies now, and then in 2 hours we're gonna eat dinner. Oh, you never met Larry? Oh boy, you're in for a treat. And let me apologize now. I'm just gonna say sorry. That's all. So I'm gonna say. What else can I say, right, guys? He is not a victim. Larry's been on my lives a few times. Ooh, sorry. Okay, the books are looking good. Some of them are a little fuller than others, which is nice. I'm just trying to remember how many, this darn thing keeps coming out. Stay. This is a booklet, by the way. Just open it up. You got a little tuck spot in the front. I just put a couple little pieces of ephemera here for you. And then the inside is yellow and green. Throw that in your bag if you ever just want a little notebook to go with you somewhere, maybe travel or whatever. To use as you see fit, of course. So cute. Yes, it is. It just keeps sliding out, because as soon as you do this, it's gonna slide out. I wish I could figure out a way to keep it in there, but maybe I'll put a paper. Well, if I put a paper clip, it's gonna squish that. Gotta figure something out. Hi, Shetty. Yes, you did miss the cooking. We started at 1. And these have tags for you to decorate, Pastor Sue. Every one of them has tags in it, but I left them for you to do your thing. So I'm going to send back anything that's left over. This could use an extra little taggy here. That looks good. That all matches. There's some paper. I'm probably going to get a couple of more of these sheets. Just beautiful paper that you can use. I'm going to probably add a few more of those sheets in there. Paper clip, lower right. Maybe. You didn't see this one? Hello, Chaz. How are you? We're in the home
Bearmaker
stretch.
says, what is Larry doing?
He's in the bathroom. Do you not know about men and bathrooms? Do you not know?
peaceful Black Rock Desert.
Oh my goodness, Adam.
This part of Nevada
I'm doing well, Chaz. Thank you so much for asking. Working on Pastor Sue's book. We cooked today. We made some pasta.
is a different story.
No. Okay. Well, let's just say when they go into the bathroom, it is like going down the rabbit hole. They can't find their way back. Hi, Val.
Rocks are fractured.
They just can't find their way back.
Through the ground, emerging as hot springs.
Does anybody agree with me?
Comes jetting to the surface in a hot spring.
Does anybody understand? You seem to manage. Well, you would be the exception to the rule.
Actually deposits some of those minerals onto the
Right?
surface.
Agreed? Yes. It is a mini vacation. I almost feel like, you know, when your children, when they were small, they went to the bathroom, you were like, no, you're not taking your toy, you're not taking the book. Get in there, do your business, and get out. I kind of feel that's what we need to do with our husbands. You're kind of like, you have to go to the bathroom, let me pat you down. Give me your phone, give me your pager, give me your whatever, give me the, no books in there. Get in, do your business, and get out. That is not what happens.
But the water wasn't hot enough for
Uh,
them to
obviously.
generate electricity.
All right, let me go nudge him. Babe, everybody's waiting for you. Yeah, babe, I need to correct a few things, and I'm gonna make tea for us.
Fly
Okay.
geyser has been spouting water
Come on, maybe you'll want to do a craft.
for more than 50 years.
He said he didn't know that you guys were waiting. Pinch it off. All right, we don't have to go that graphic. Has a library. I don't know. There's no books in art, but the phones is a problem. So, anyhow, let me see. I'm gonna tell him to make a tag or something for Pastor Sue.
Inside the geyser has
Let's see if he does it.
a unique
Let me make something easy for him.
form faster than anywhere else on Earth. Quartz usually takes from
Hold on.
Andriana BB says tell him to do an act card and raffle it off.
less than a century is
Oh, it'll take him too long for that. For the ACT. Yeah, that'll take him a minute. But, sorry. You could challenge him to use those. But I want to use those.
the red and green colors that you see are actually mats of algae that are thriving in this unique environment. This is an example of how life can survive and thrive in even the most hostile conditions.
How exciting. Shh. Are you coming, babe?
It remains exciting, and if no one interferes with it, it could keep growing and growing for years to come.
I'm gonna get it started.
The coolest thing I've ever heard.
This sounds eerie in a way. It sounds mysterious.
I'm not seeing any possible explanation for this bizarre voice.
Honey. I heard the door open.
When your child has moderate to severe eczema, it's okay for them to show off
2 weeks ago, Rosie. I cut it 2 weeks ago. Did you notice?
noticeably less itch.
2 weeks ago. It was already 2 weeks ago yesterday.
Because children 6 months and older with eczema have plenty of reasons to show off their skin. Pancetta, the #1 prescribed biologic for dermatologists and allergists. They can stay ahead
Clearly not. Yeah, I did.
of the key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema.
I'm gonna tell him he can use anything that's on the table. He can use anything that's in here. He can use, anything that's on the table.
About new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches, and
Hey, so I need to go print something, and then I'm gonna make tea for us to do our Tim Tams. Pastor Sue wants to watch us eat and drink our Tim Tams, okay? However, in the meantime, everybody has requested that you decorate a tag for Pastor Sue's book. This is her book. It's religious. And you can use anything I got over here. Just don't cut this piece. That's the only thing you can't use. But you can use, I got stickers. I got all kinds of stuff in here. Look, all kinds of goodies. I got all kinds of stuff here. And there's more stuff in here if you want. But you can take like the next 15 minutes. Oh, Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rosie. I hope it feels better. But they're very excited to see you just decorate and talk to them.
No, but go ahead.
Go ahead, sit down. Pastor Sue's here. She never met you. Come and say hi to her.
Go do your thing.
I am. I'm going to go.
Go. Be gone.
Oh my goodness, don't be so rude.
Get
Okay,
them.
guys, bye.
Larry
Sorry.
Mad Hatter CHXS says we believe in you, Larry Berry.
Oh,
Larry
And
Barry.
Rihanna BB says you got this, Larry. Bearmaker says hi, Larry.
this was unexpected and unwarranted, unrehearsed, and I don't know the slightest idea what I'm going to do. I didn't have any preparation.
Angie Newman says hi, Larry.
Hello, everyone.
Nioba Mornsong says boom shakalaka boom, Larry.
All right, there we go. I got to see what I have available here as resources. I could use anything that's here.
Italia Leon says rocket, Larry.
Oh, I am not the person with the artistic talent. I have a hard time drawing stick people, so.
Tammy Williams says you can do it, Larry. I have faith.
See, when I did
And Rihanna BB says we got you, babe.
when I did the card, I had a theory in my mind beforehand. I was not prepared, so.
Nana Carol says think church. Bearmaker
That's it.
says just draw a cross and call it a day.
Well, you know. Yeah, I got a sticker with a cross. I didn't even have to draw it. That's something. That's something. I was actually thinking of the of something. But I don't think I have anything here like that.
What is that? Do you hear that? Weird. Crazy, right?
Yeah, we'll have to go with the
It's haunting.
religious pack.
Otherworldly, like this strange musical sound.
Can't draw pews. Uh-oh. Sounds like work, unless it's 5 o'clock. Is it 5 o'clock? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Oh, actually, I could have
Shetty says Larry, you are the one to call when needed. Thanks for joining us.
I could have got away with it. I could have said the pager went off and I had to go to a call and I could have left. See you later, bye. But I'm not going to do that. I wonder how. So what I want to do, but I don't know how to do it. Don't know how.
Lakes in Alaska are not just bodies of water, but bodies of mystery.
Alaska is one of the most extreme locales of human habitation on Earth. And the locals have all kinds of stories about strange haunting sounds there. Historian Sasha Auerbach discovers that one of these stories comes from an area just 20 miles from the lake. In February 2020, Anchorage residents report hearing
It would be.
Danevik says aloha, Larry.
Yes, yes. Hello, hello. Big enough. everything's too small for what I'm looking for.
People always anchorage inundated the police with calls reporting strange sounds, moaning, screeching. The noise would ramp up for about 20 seconds and then disappear again, and seems similar to the moaning sound we're hearing in this video. The noise became such a nuisance in Anchorage that one particular forensic audio engineer decided to run an analysis to try to find the source. They found that the sound produced different musical notes separated by an interval known as a tritone, otherwise known as the devil's interval.
The so-called devil's interval is a jarring range of frequencies which disrupt the human ear. It's been used in anything from classical music to rock and musicals. Police sirens and emergency alarms also employed to grab the attention of those nearby.
The interval got this name because it leaves a musical sequence unresolved, which means the listener feels that there's something awful about to happen. They feel ill at ease or anxious listening to it.
So I don't tend to talk as much as my counterpart does and give you the play-by-play.
Music should reflect the beauty and glory of God, and the tritones look dangerously close to flirting with the devil.
I gotta get that to fold in somehow.
Remains elusive.
Perhaps this mysterious
Bearmaker says we appreciated Larry.
this cryptic cacophony of craziness.
Scientists signed the clock returned to the footage to see if it can explain the strange noises captured there.
So let's break it down. There's no clouds in the sky, so there's no storm or something like that producing sound. There's no wind. So that just leaves us the icy lake.
Mad Hatter CHXS says 10 gold stars for Larry.
And then some.
The Weather Channel TV app is keeping you ahead of the storm all hurricane season. Our goal is to keep people safe. Log in and experience local weather. Real-time radar. Minute to minute coverage.
Need it better.
Bringing you every angle of the storm. Start your free trial and be prepared all season.
So, I'm trying to draw a very crude depiction of the pearly gates, is what I think I'm looking at. I don't have any cloud cover to go up top, any white fluffy clouds.
Slight chance of a rain shower. Low 62. Winds southwest
And
at 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Italia Leon says that looks nice, Larry.
Clear and windy. High 67. Winds could occasionally gust over 40 miles per hour. Monday night, mostly clear skies. Low 43. Winds northwest at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Here's our
I don't know where the boss has that stuff. I would need something that would be allow me to make cloudy type stuff.
But our agent Joe just got our names. Hey Joe! He even clued us in on a local secret. A well-hidden dog.
Is it a sticker? Or do I have to cut?
Bearmaker says use toilet paper.
Don't worry, I invited my team to
That would work. Oh, I could. This could also be three-dimensional. I could use like cotton balls too. Can it be three-dimensional? I don't know. I guess so, right? I'll have to get some cotton balls. I don't think we have them. I don't know what she has.
Andriana BB says it can be whatever you want.
How you doing, babe?
I need cotton balls. Do we have cotton balls?
Yeah. You want cotton balls?
Sure do.
Okay. I'll get you some cotton balls.
This bakery needs new equipment fast to keep up with demand. So they're going to OnDeck, the online lender that makes it easy to choose your loan and if approved, get funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck. For over 25 years, Lovestock has been rewriting the rules of company. It's okay to change your style. Get messy.
They're actually under here.
Why the special cake of 10 grams of protein?
Rosie Hamaker Zikifus says, Larry, you're doing great.
We're trying here.
There you go.
We are trying.
Oh, those are stickers. You peel them right off.
Oh, there I go again, cutting stickers.
I know, you did last time too.
How do I get this to stay flat?
Let me see. You just need to put a little bit of glue on the shine. Grab that mat, the pink mat. So just grab the pink
Grab
mat.
what?
See the pink mat right there? And lay that down next to you. Here. And then you're going to put this way, and then we're going to add a little bit of glue.
Okay, do that.
Yeah, okay, I'll help you
You're
with a
my
little bit
sous
of glue.
chef.
All right,
Go
hold
ahead,
on.
Sue. And you can do the other one. This is going to be a couple of pearly gates here. So
Oh, okay.
put them up there.
Okay. That's interesting. Nice.
Waiting to update his equipment. There's a smarter way to say it. Comcast Business Mobile. You can save up to an incredible 70% on your wireless bill. So you don't have
Okay.
to compromise.
Here you go.
Powering smarter
Oops.
savings. Powering possibilities.
And if you don't want to touch something, use
Alright.
your little tweezers.
Well, go ahead since you're there.
Flip them.
And I'm not good. Make sure that's straight. Because I shake like a leaf and
How does that look to you?
it looks good. Press it down there.
Yes, sir.
Bearmaker says, Connie, we have been guiding Larry. Mad Hatter CHXS says, Connie is the sous chef now.
Yes, she is. She's Sue.
Okay,
She's
you
not Connie
happy
anymore.
with that?
Yep, and then do the other one.
You want to do the other one?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I would completely.
You'd be surprised.
Frozen bodies of water cover around 10% of Alaska. When ice breaks apart, the cracking sounds, known as
I was just going to come in here with a little fire truck
And do toot.
and show you about fire stuff, but now you make me do this.
Well, I think you need a little creative.
No, I don't.
Right there. Let's see. Let's just see. Make sure they're even. How does that look to you?
Looks good.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
What we're hearing here are pulses of sound.
And something for sunlight, sunshine, sun.
Oh, I have
across the
sunlight
top.
right here.
That'll do it. That'll do, donkey.
Okay. Anything else I can help you with?
No, go make your tea.
I'll make the tea. I'm just gonna wash up those dishes. You just keep.
Don't. I'll wash the dishes. You just make the tea. Hurry up.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm having a nervous breakdown here.
You're doing great, babe.
Still. I wasn't expecting this. Now I find
Chaplain
out-
Pastor Susan says, this is so exciting, Larry, thank you.
Oh, no problem. I just want to make sure that
Bearmaker says, Larry needs a hug. We got you.
I need something. I definitely need something here. I got big thumbs. That's the problem. I'm a firefighter and pipe fitter by trade, so I have big hands and big thumbs, and it doesn't make for dealing with these very fine things here.
Andriana BB says, forget the tea, you need a beer.
You got that right. You got that right. Doesn't want to cooperate.
Are you gonna have a cup of tea with me?
The vibrations of sound waves.
I may.
And in the same way, scientists are hoping to use
Why is this
sounds
not
and the
working
vibrations
here?
to get an idea about the health
There we
of
go.
the ice beneath.
every year, the world loses around 1.2 trillion tons of ice cover.
Bearmaker says, put some alcohol in the tea.
I'll do that. I'll do that once she comes here. And I'll spice it up.
Always fascinating to me
I'll spice it up just a little bit.
something completely unrelated. Sea ice could be
That
actually
one, right?
as to how we can monitor and maybe mitigate climate change. Pretty crazy.
Oh, this is- Smells good. Roses. Let's get those tweezers. There it is. Islands. There. Come on. Doesn't want to cooperate.
Angeliatel Negro says, what are you making, father?
Oh, Leah, I am making a mess is what I'm doing. I'm making a something here for the book tag, I guess it's called. I don't know. Is that what it's called? And I'm trying to
Bearmaker says yes.
yes, that's it. Mommy left me here alone, Leah. So I'm trying to
Did I abandon you?
yes, you did. I'm trying to do the family proud here without messing up too bad.
Oh, look at you. I think we're gonna come in here too.
Andriana BB says you are not alone.
You are not alone.
Donajwad says, Pastor Sue, will you send your blessings?
Oh yeah, send me a lot. I need them all.
He wants all the blessings.
All of them. I need them all.
Bearmaker says no singing.
Yeah,
Tell him, Larry.
tell them what? You shouldn't be singing? I
He's
agree.
not the boss of me.
Oh, well, we've been through that.
And I can sing if I want to because it's my party.
We have been through that.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says praying constantly.
She knows she's watching this train wreck evolve here. Pastor Sue.
No, I'm making room. We're going to have to come eat over here. We can't eat over there. So we'll switch it to the phone and then come over here.
Why do you have to eat over there?
Because we can't eat there, honey. There's no room there. And I don't want to have to move everything.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says, honestly, Larry, I love it.
Aw. Let me see, baby. Come on. Oh, you're trying to do that? Just cut it straight, and I have special scissors for that. Let me show you, baby. No, it's not too late. Watch. Tuck it right in there. And line it up.
Okay.
Wait, let me line it up a little bit better. Well, we could cut that end off.
No, you have to cut that side.
We'll just line it up a little bit right there. And cut that teeny bit there, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
If you're on Medicare, remember, the annual enrollment period is here. The time to choose your coverage begins October 15th.
Right, I'm going to bring our tea to the table.
Bring the tea to the table.
And get coverage you can count on for your whole life ahead with our broad range of plans, including an AARP Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. If you combine your hospital and doctor coverage with Part D prescription drug coverage and more, all in one simple plan for a low or $0 monthly premium. United Healthcare offers reliable plans with benefits built to be used, including $0 annual physical exams, $0 lab tests, and $0 preventive care like
making a mess, making stringy things.
Coverage options in your area, all designed to fit your needs and budget. And to help make your Medicare experience simpler, you get the all-in-one U card. Only from United Healthcare, the U card is your member ID and much more. Show your U card when you visit your primary care provider, dentist, or eye doctor, or fill a prescription at the pharmacy. And use it to access Medicare Advantage's largest national...
Dorothy Alponte says good job, Larry.
Thank you. I'm trying my best not to make it too bad. I don't know. I might get chopped here. I'll be voted off the
Tammy
island.
Williams says bravo, Larry. Donajwad says, Larry, do we need St. Peter at the gate?
Yep, that's where I don't have St. Peter or for the firefighters it's St. Christopher. He's the patron saint of the firefighters. So in hindsight, looking at it, I probably would have liked to have done a lighter backdrop, but it's in hindsight. But that's all I got.
So you got for now?
Bearmaker says Connie might need to watch Larry. Larry can take over the show.
Yeah, as I said, in hindsight, I should have done the backdrop first and made it lighter. Right. Although it is blue, I would want to add some.
It's a good point. So you know what one of our things is? Think it through.
Well, I was thinking it through that I was coming here and going to talk to them about firefighting, and then I got here. Use this. Here's the glue. Here's this. Use that.
You work so good under pressure. I love it. It's adorable.
So
Joanne Puppy Love says great job, Larry.
Yay.
The only thing we have to do is we could just do something over here to do the border.
Oh, you want like a little rhinestones or something? I got these, and then I have
something to make pearly to the gates.
Pearls.
White's going to go on white.
Bearmaker says I see a new challenge with Larry in the future.
Oh boy.
Do you want
Donajwad says
blue?
thank you, Larry. IBETV Connie has Saint Christopher.
You want what color do you want? Gold?
Well, something that's going to contrast, obviously.
Okay. Well, I got any color you want. I have blue. I have gold.
Yvonne Falcon says you did good, Larry.
Under short notice, I tried. Thank you. I hope I passed the audition.
Let's see. Do you want to do like a dark blue to make it pop, or do you want to do? Let me see. Do I have
Shetty says, do you have angel wings or a dove?
I'll have to ask my sous chef. Sue.
Yes, chef.
Do we have a dove or angel wings?
Oh yeah. There's angel wings in that little white thing. Right in front of you. Thing. There's angel wings all at the bottom. Right there in front of you. At the bottom, there's little angel wings. Just pick everything up and go to the bottom. Pick up that whole box. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There's one. I see it right
here.
I see
him. Yeah.
Do you have the blue? Do you want to do white down the edge?
I think the blue will work. I think we'll stick with the blue. Does that come off in one piece, or?
Yeah, it's all one strip. Makes it nice.
Bearmaker says I'll send Larry my angel wings. Shetty says looking good, Larry.
I like that he likes the bling. Like mama.
But like I said, the problem is I got big thumbs and I'm nervous and jerky. So I'm
okay. You're doing really good though. And you're a good sport, and that's what's important.
I'm sporty, alright.
That's why I love you.
Oh boy.
Even too. Good job. Nice job.
Okay.
You happy now?
Yeah, and then we just need to
You wanna?
put the wings.
I think it's the other way.
And
They're shiny on the other side.
Shetty says winner
Oh,
winner
there you
chicken dinner.
Winner, winner, chicken
Yvonne
dinner.
Falcon says that is so special for Pastor Susan.
Pastor Susan's gonna get a lot of special things. Believe me.
Bearmaker says sign it Larry. User Bombiva says he's a good man.
Yes, he is. Okay, where do you want this?
right over the top of the cross.
Atop the top. Go ahead, just squish it where you want it. Because we can remove the glue. I would say hide that little thing there. That.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. Perfect. Squish it down.
Okay.
Okay. Want to let it dry and then you could sign the back?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah?
All
All right,
right.
we're going to bring you with us. We're going to go to the table to have our Tim Tams. Okay, let me see. Oh, we have to switch. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I think this goes up.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says yes Larry ID love your autograph on it.
Absolutely.
He will.
Tammy Williams says perfect Larry.
I'll make sure. Let me just get Leah. Leah? We need to switch back to the phone for just a minute. For a few minutes. I forget how to do it. Me and Dad are going to have our Tim Tams. Leah? Do you want Tim Tams? So we're going to go to my phone and then grab my phone, babe. It's right there on your left. We're gonna go over that now, Adam.
You did a good job.
You like
Did,
that?
right?
Huh?
Don't
Thank you.
let her
Thank you.
boss you around though. I kind of liked it where you had it first. I'm just saying that.
Had what first?
He had this here first.
No, he was bringing
No,
it
no, no, no,
down.
no.
I
He
was
put
gonna
it
move
here
it down.
first. I'm just saying, don't bully him.
I didn't. I suggested it and he agreed.
You
God.
very forcefully suggested where to put it.
Everyone knows my suggestions are
Yeah.
meant to be followed.
Oh
How did we switch?
So, why don't you put it here?
my god. She said put it right here.
Right here.
Leah,
You might want to put it right here.
can you grab the iPad or something? I can't see.
All right.
Once we flip this.
Go over there.
Get our tea.
You're bossing me around too now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Oh wait, I gotta fix the microphone.
Come on, babe. Sit down.
Oh, hold on.
Because I can't see comments. I can't see anything right now.
Wait a second.
And we'll probably need the holder, I guess. Oh, I could put it up here, I guess. Babe, want to get the holder to put the phone up?
I got it. You guys just sit down.
All right. Sit down, babe. I have a spoon in mine so that I know this has the Splenda that has the regular. And these are Tim Tams.
Wait, you can turn this around if you want. If you don't
Yeah?
want to hold it, and you want to.
Well, yeah, I don't want to hold it.
Then flip the camera around. But you might want to hold the camera sideways.
Sideways?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
okay.
I gotta lift it up here. Put this over there so it could bring it back up a little bit. Maybe throw it up there. There we go. Okay. hold on. That's okay. I could stay on my face. It's fine. And now, let's see.
Chaplain
Okay,
Pastor
continue.
Susan says gosh I hope you like them.
I'm sure we will. So, Pastor Sue sent us chocolate Tim Tams and salted caramel. So I'm gonna try the salted caramel. And Larry, you want to try the chocolate, or do you want the salted caramel? It's up to you.
I'll try the chocolate.
Chocolate? Okay. And there's instructions on how we're supposed to eat it. Let me grab them just so you guys can see them because I think they're hysterical. Hold on a second. They're in the box. And the box, you're sitting on top of the box. Oops. Sorry. Technical difficulties because my IT just left. Okay, here we go. Okay. We have instructions on how to eat them. And I love the drawings, Pastor Sue. Awesome. Okay. Ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, so let's open up. So, you have to open it up and take one out. That would be the first thing you do. It's such a dork.
Very interesting.
Ooh. They're thick.
Hey,
Aw.
I resemble that remark.
It's okay, baby. I like you thick.
Alright. My boy is thick.
Looks like a sandwich. Smells good. So, got yours?
Looks like
A
her
sandwich.
sandwich.
All right. So we're supposed to cut take a bite off the opposite corners. Like that. Bite one corner. I bit the one corner. Little. To help push it down. Now you bite the other corner.
Okay.
Mmm.
Okay.
Okay. Now here comes the interesting part.
Okay.
We're supposed to dip it in the tea and suck it up through this part. Are you ready for this?
Let me see this
That's what it
directions.
says.
I can't say
Right? Pastor Sue? We put this in the tea and we suck it up to get the middle out. Let's see what she says. I think I could read directions correctly. Isn't that what it says?
that. That's what it says.
That's what it says. Okay, so put it in your tea. This is going to be messy. It's in my tea. That's correct, she says. See? Okay, so it's in the tea. All right, here we go. I don't even want to say what I'm thinking.
I don't want to say what she's thinking either.
I'm not getting any tea up. It's like sucking a golf ball through a garden hose.
Oh my god. It melted.
Pastor Sue, are you messing with me?
This had to be. Are we being punked? Is
Are
there-
you punking us? Because it's not coming up.
Yeah, they're all laughing right now. Look at these
Everyone's
two.
laughing. It's not coming up. It's tasting great, though.
Look at these two knuckleheads sucking on a cookie. And now they're gonna go. I can't believe
Okay.
you actually got them to do it.
Okay, it's not coming up.
But the cookie is good.
But the cookie is good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It is good.
I think the caramel.
And these are from where?
These are from Australia.
Australia.
It's probably harder with the. Yeah. Did you suck hard enough?
You know, I would expect that comment from the
Bearmaker
firehouse.
says haha.
I tried.
That would be a comment I would expect from
Joy.
Well, yeah, Joy too. Joy's, if she was watching, she would be laughing her butt off.
It truly is a thing, she says. All right, I'm gonna try with the chocolate one next, just to see if I'm able to do it.
Bearmaker says from Mikani.
Yes, Adam, from you that would have been expected. No doubt. It's really tasty. Are you tasting this? The caramel is good, right?
Yeah.
I like that. You're gonna take a screenshot of me having my face in my tea?
That's what this was all about.
Oh my god. No, that's Rosie. That's not Pastor Sue.
Oh, well, they're all in cahoots.
They're all in cahoots.
I can't do it. It keeps melting, but it's awesome.
Yes, the soft biscuit. It was really good. All right, I'm gonna try chocolate one because I'm a glutton. I'm gonna try it again. You have a screenshot now too
Oh, boy.
of both of us. Oh my goodness! All right, here we go. Chocolate is good. It's not too sweet. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna have to dip. I guess this is not easy to do.
No.
Okay, hold on. I gotta hold it because that's the taller part. And let me. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try it again.
It worked?
It worked. The tea came up,
All right.
and it's all squishy now, but
That's-
it worked.
Well, she said when you're done with that, you gotta just. It's gonna fall apart now. There you go. There you go. Look at your spoon.
It worked.
It's
But you gotta be quick.
It's sunk. You gotta dig it up.
Mm-hmm. That was good. I win.
I let her
Shetty
win.
says you need tweezers to hold the cookie.
Pretty much.
I'm too slow. I'll get better. Ooh, look at that. That's gonna be fantastic.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
That's really good. It's not super sweet. I expected it to be really sweet, and it's not. Definitely tea, though. I think coffee would have ruined the taste. That was super fun.
Chocolate and coffee usually go together. Mm-hmm. Mocha chocolata yaya.
That green thing is hanging in front of Larry.
I know. It's my.
Oh,
leaf.
it's.
Oh.
No, it's not that one. Is it that
that's
one?
this one right here.
Oh, it's the leaf. It's the leaf from our table.
It's from our.
Our centerpiece.
Our artificial.
Our artificial centerpiece.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says have fun with the kids. Thank you for being such good sports.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for sending that to
That
us.
was very, very good.
Very delicious. I want to put them in a Ziploc because I don't want them to go.
Get all.
They're not going to last very long. Once
No.
they get a hold of these, that's not going to last.
No, we probably. I mean, because of the heat, should you put them in the fridge or?
No, it's not hot in here. They're fine. They could be in the cupboard. These are like almost the graham crackers with the chocolate. It should be fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That better look like Pinocchio. Oh.
Clarice.
The things you learn on TikTok, right,
See
Kelly?
that? TikTok.
Oh,
shop.
Pastor
Bearmaker
Sue,
says,
that's
can you buy those on Amazon?
if you put these in the fridge, I bet you it'll probably last a little longer with the sucking of the tea up. You know what I mean? It won't melt as fast. Adam, I don't know. Try them. Try looking it up. It's called Arnott's Tim Tams.
That's backwards, but yeah.
I know. It's Arnott's Tim Tams. Okay, that was fun. This is my little break. And we're going to go finish the books.
Go finish the books.
Dinner's almost done. We just have to make some pasta. I invited Kevin over. I don't know if he's coming, but I invited him over for dinner.
He could bring McDonald's if he wants.
Oh, yes, Target. Patty Googled it. Amazon and Target sell it.
Really?
Cool.
Donajwad says you're Sue Good Larry to participate. Others can take a hint.
Others could take a hint. Do you enjoy your work, Larry?
Oh, yes. Very much.
Well, don't forget that the firefighting, Pastor Sue, is volunteer. His work is fire prevention. He works for a company that installs sprinkler systems throughout, commercial buildings, mostly commercial. You don't do residential,
No,
right?
no.
Yeah, all commercials.
But basically, from day one, I was a paid fireman for the government.
Right.
Then I was a paid fire inspector for my town here in South Plainfield. Then I left that job and did electrical work for a few years. Then I came back, and the whole time I was a volunteer. And then I came back and got into the private sector of testing, inspection, and installing fire protection systems, all the time volunteering. And so yeah, it's pretty much it's a job that I don't get paid much for. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Because I don't use the excuse that don't have anybody use the excuse that they're a volunteer to diminish the responsibility of being a firefighter.
It's just like a full-time paid
Bearmaker
fire
says,
department.
Larry, does anybody recognize you from Connie being on TikTok?
No.
I'm trying to think if anybody watches from down there. I thought.
Tommy, no. Somebody
Rosie
from our
Hamaker
house?
Zikifus says there I posted them.
Oh my God, we're gonna go check them out.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anybody.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says we get massive bushfires here in Australia. Thank you
Oh,
for
yeah.
what you do.
And he
Yeah,
sees them.
those are dangerous because they're very unpredictable.
Is your brother back?
He just texted me. He got back this afternoon, a little while ago.
Yeah. What? So what do they do? His brother got deployed down to Virginia to help with the whole Hurricane Milton hitting Florida. So
Yeah, so
he was deployed. When was it? On
he deployed on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
They went down to North Carolina right before the hurricane hit. Then when the hurricane hit, and although there was a lot of damage, there wasn't a lot of loss of life because there was only 16 people that died.
Only.
Better than
No,
hundreds.
true, but still, it's a loss.
Because when the other one came through, when the first one came through, there was hundreds still people that are missing.
Yeah.
So that he said he went to Asheville where some of that devastation was, and they did some work there, and then they just came home because the local teams will do it. They don't carry they'll pull the state team back to New Jersey. You know, if they're really not needed, they're not going to just have all those unnecessary resources sitting around.
Gotcha. Well, at least he's safe.
Yep, I already told him fishing next Sunday.
You fishing next Sunday?
Yep, I gotta try out all my new salmon stuff.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Well, this was fun. It's almost like our coffee mornings, but we're having tea instead with everybody.
Tea and crimpets.
Tea, almost crimpet, not crimpets.
Tea and Tim Tams.
Tea and Tim Tams, yes. But it was fun. I'm gonna get back to the table and figure out how to
Bearmaker
switch.
says, Larry, will you do a challenge with us?
Oh boy, what does that mean? What is a challenge?
Oh, that's like they did a challenge with me, where the kids pulled stuff, and then I had to sit down and create something with whatever they gave me. They get to set the rules and they get to set the guidelines. You just have to say yes, and then when it's time for the challenge, you just got to do it.
Are you people trying to give me a heart attack? Of course I would.
Larry's game
Chaplain
like that.
Pastor Susan says, I am off to work. Thank you both. Have a heavenly day.
Thank you, Pastor
All
Susan.
right. Be
Talk
safe.
soon.
TikTok Patty says he just did one.
It was, yeah, well, technically that was almost like a challenge.
True.
Yeah, it was
True.
like a last minute sprung on you. You know, you didn't plan for it.
Yeah,
Good job.
I didn't get chopped. I didn't get.
You didn't get chopped. You
Didn't get
brought
voted
off the island.
No.
Nothing like
The
that.
tribe spoke. I get to stay.
I agree. We could pick a day and you could do a challenge.
Sure.
Bearmaker says, stop talking him out, ladies.
A yummy challenge. Ooh.
That I could do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You could cook?
No.
Well, what did you think a yummy challenge was? Eating?
Eating it. Yeah. I'm good at that.
I don't know if eating something is really a challenge.
Well, they do it all the time on TV. The guy, man versus food.
Oh, but that's crazy. We're not going to do
And they go
that.
eat like that 10.5 pound
She
hamburger.
said you just did one. You did a yummy challenge.
That's right. Sure.
Well, maybe we should do like you know, I know, snacks around the world or something like that. And we can order. There's places you can order that and you get them and then try them together and see. There's like clubs, like monthly clubs where you could get.
I want to poke you right in the nose.
You want to poke me?
Bearmaker says we should send foods for Larry to try them.
Oh. They want to send you food for you to try them.
Oh, okay. Well, hey.
You try them if they send it?
I'll never say no to a snack. And if you've seen my waistline, you would know that.
Oh, you're so cute. All right, guys, you heard it here first. He'll never say no to a snack. I mean, I'm a snack.
Oh, snack. Use a snack, all right.
All right. I
All
finished
right.
my tea.
Go back to your work. I'm going back to the couch. The Rangers lost in overtime.
Oh, sorry to hear
Damn
that.
it.
But you, I got the dishes.
And I'll do the dishes.
I could have done them while I was sitting over there.
That's right. I'll do them.
Okay, thank you. No comment. Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys back over there. So
All right.
bye.
Hasta la vista.
Here we go. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this without having to call Leah back downstairs. Okay. Doobie doobie. All right, let's see. Kitchen. Face and desk. I think it's this. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
TikTok Patty says still no sound.
Oh, babe, it was the audio mixer on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Just remember that for next time. It was the audio mixer, and then we just click and unclick. Good? Back. Okay.
TikTok Patty says there ya go.
I'm back. Okay. So cute, babe. Okay, I'm going to put this on the table. Okay, so let me show you some of the digitals. Some of them are really pretty. And these came from Teresa. Aren't these pretty? I thought this was going to be a bigger print, but it's still nice for a tag. So we're probably going to wind up using all of these. Aren't these beautiful? Yeah, I think these are really pretty. Look at that one. Really pretty colors, and then of course that one. So I think these are lovely. I printed them on cardstock. So now I think I'm just going to go ahead and put these all, make them tags, you know, with just lines or solid color on the back. I have picked up some really pretty paper that's like different colors. And we'll leave them blank, the image on one side and blank on the other, so she can do whatever she wants. And I think I'm going to do that with this one. And I think this one. This one I might want to cut and do something with. I don't know. This is a tag. This is a tag. This, I thought maybe we could do a book. Literally cut this out and make like a little book out of it, a little booklet maybe. But it depends on how many pages we need. We got to go back and see how many pages we need. But I'm going to save this one and this one to do books. And these two we can do the writings. I think that'll work pretty good. So we have a plan. We have a bunch of papers that we need to work with here. And just make some room. I'm a little crowded here. I think we're done with this. And let me just take these little pads out of here. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this. Right now that could go there. Don't need this. My goodness, there's so much stuff out. Let me just make some room. I'm going to need a new paper towel. The cleanup part I'll do quickly.
Shetty says didn't Pastor Sue want the Last Supper?
I think she did, so I'm glad I printed it. I believe she did mention it. I'm going to put this away. Okay. I do believe she said something to that effect. So it's good that we're going to put the... And I have that in the back of my mind. I just didn't get a chance to go print it yet. And let me just put the ribbons behind me so that it's just not sitting here because we don't need these right now. Alright, Larry's done with this.
Carrie Ann says your desk was giving me anxiety. You always have it so neat. This was so out of character.
I know. Well, when it comes to this part, which is like what I call the push, the last push of getting things done. Instead of me constantly taking out certain things, I leave them out. But at some point, it gets a little harrowing, and we do have to, like, let's reel it back a little bit, right? Let's just reel this back a little bit. Just make it a little bit more organized. That's all. But I can understand, well, you can imagine how it makes me feel, because usually I have everything a little bit more organized. Keep that there. Let's lay that down. All right, these we don't need for right now. These are the note cards. We're going to use some of those. These are just little pieces of paper and scraps and stuff in case we want to use them. Okay. Pieces of scrap paper. Stickers. Back of there. This goes back in there. We're going to work with this. These are some of those teeny tiny words, and I know a lot of people use this. I don't yet. Hopefully one day I'll get to do that. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not good at that yet. Haven't really practiced that part. Alright, we're gonna work with these two for now. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Another corners. Not sure what I need that for. Okay. I have a little bit more space now. We're good? Alright, just a few minutes and we're good. So, the paper I was talking about, and hopefully it's big enough, was this book that I picked up a while back. But it's got these beautiful sky sceneries that are all pastels. Like there's nighttime ones. There's like these beautiful... Whoops! Everything okay in there?
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, just checking. Like, see how pretty that is? It makes a beautiful, beautiful spread. So I love this because it's all the colors that she likes. So I thought that would look really pretty with this on the background, right? Yeah, that'll look nice. I like it. I'll use this one because it's got more color. I something go to choose from. Wait, what? Carrie? Oh, look at that. That was easy. Something loose from Larry. Okay, I could trim it just a smidgen. I'm not sure I still get what you're saying. I'm going to put these over here for now because I need the cutter. I like the way. Oh, whatever he dropped got loose? Yeah. He's washing those dishes and something got loose. I'm going to round off the corners real quick here. Well, I can wait a little bit. Do the same thing for this one.
Huh, look at that.
Okay.
Go to netcredit.com. NetCredit. Credit for people. I'm surprised for you.
Constellation.
Feast your eyes on this. You want to feel the feeling again and again. How about one?
That was easy. Just gonna repeat this. Papers trimmed. And I think we're going to use a little bit of like a lace or something on the other side to cover that white spot. Like up here and down here, we'll do something like maybe with a little bit of lace. I think that one's cute. I think for this one we'll use the, that looks celestial. Colors match. We'll glue it and then we'll trim it up a little more if we need to. Try to make it square. So we'll make 2 big tags.
When volcanic material flows underwater, it's basically a layer of volcanic glass.
When this form of lava hits the water, cools and solidifies, something unusual happens.
We don't tend to think of nature as operating in straight lines and geometric angles, but sometimes it does.
Trim that up.
Tend to break along certain planes. They're actually called crystal planes.
The crystal planes along the ancient lava flow are what create the seemingly artificial structure on the seafloor.
It's likely that the cracks were caused by repeated volcanic eruptions, heating and cooling over periods of time. When the crystalline structure cracks, the split follows the line of least resistance and can form bizarre geometrical cracks, which can look like the bricks on the yellow brick road. I mean, it's so cool.
Maybe that one printed a little skewed. I don't know. 'Cause it was a little bit off. It's even up here, but it's a little bit off. So I'm just going to trim it up to even the 2 pages out. Okay. I need to see if these fit in the pockets that we have to fill. And what I should have done is I should have marked the pages, right? I should have marked the pages first so I could go right to them. All right, because this is one of them here. This needs something. And just look at everything first. Because this color scheme kind of matches this color scheme pretty well. So does that one. But I feel like the dark will pop through, and this is going to get lost. And I kind of like the idea of making the booklet this, like a little booklet. What do you guys think? I think this one will be good for here, because it's dark. And when you pull it out, it'll be nice. Let's try it. I could cut the edges just to fit it in there. Yeah, I think that'll look good. See that? Yep, I think that's a good one for here. We're going to leave that like that, so we know we got that one to do. We still have to do a bunch for in here. I'm leaving this out. Just little note cards and things. That one's done. Done. This one. Okay, we could do one of these. Or see our options. Let's say we do the supper there. Here needs something short. So I'm thinking this little booklet would be cute here. A booklet. I might have to go print more stuff. It's a booklet. Okay, that looks pretty with the purple. So we're going to just leave that there. This book has a lot to still put in there. Alright, that's it for this book. Oh, well, this signature, rather. Alright, so we figured out what's going in this one. Let's figure out the rest of them. That way we see how much is left. Ooh, obviously this, ooh, that one looks pretty too. Either one of these looks pretty. I think this one looks nicer for here. So I'm gonna do that. This one's good. I'm gonna add more paper. I'll do that later. Good, we're good. We're good here. We're good with this one. Oh, for the love of Jesus! I'm gonna have to figure something out here. So this stays here. Not today, but I will figure some, or later rather. That one's good. This one's good. Good. Okay, so this one we only have to do the one sheet. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Let's get the other book. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. We're good. We're good here. Good here. We're good here. Good, good, good. This one's good too now. That's good. This one's good. This one needs something there. That could be it. Well, that's the last one I have anyway, and this is the last page, so we're going to make that work.
Psoriatic arthritis symptoms can be unpredictable.
Okay.
One day,
I think we got it. And then we're going to make these 2 tags and just pop them in somewhere. Definitely going to make these 2 tags.
Mad Hatter CHXS says I have yet to see a journal of yours I wasn't in love with.
Aw, thank you, Chaz. That's so cool. I love to hear that. That's very sweet. Well, I guess let's start with this one because this one is the one that has the least. This one has 1, and this one has 1. So we'll do these, and then we'll go to the yellow. Now, I could kind of make this into a little booklet.
They deserve loving, safe home. The Humane Society of the United States
Let me think about the paper.
fighting the worst forms of animal
Because a little booklet would be fine. It doesn't have to be a full page.
rescue and protect
And a little booklet is cute.
the neglected, the abused. So don't wait. Go
I
online.
think I'll need longer paper though.
Find a better life for animals.
Because this is...
What is circle? Circle is what hope for life tosses limits. Circle is
Okay.
treat with a sweet
It's a little bit past 6. So a 12-inch paper is not going to work if I want to keep that lace trim, which I do. I'm going to want it to, I'm going to need at least 14-inch long, 11 by 14.
Well, you can go online and get your first month free, actually, so.
This way is 7.
Then I started taking Lipo Flavor Line. With 60 years of clinical experience, it's the #1 doctor recommended brand for earring.
All right, let me think. Let me go look at my paper in the office. That's where I have the long paper. Figure out what we're going to do.
All new Santa Fe is a giant leap.
Grab a couple of sheets. I think a quick booklet is the way to go here. Just a couple of pages.
And amazingly smart. The all-new, epically capable Hyundai Santa Fe. There's joy in every journey. Lease an all-wheel drive Hyundai Santa Fe for only $269 a month, or get 0.99% APR for up to 48 months. Hurry in.
It's the Planet Fitness Strong Choice Sale. Why pay more for the same weights at other gyms when you can save tons at Planet Fitness? Save $28 or more when you join today for just $1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime. Deal ends October 10th. Planet Fitness Strong Choice.
A menacing wave enveloping the Oregon coast could be a warning of an approaching mega tsunami. However, when geologist Paul Byrne reanalyzes the footage, he spots a flaw with this theory.
One of the telltale signs of a tsunami incoming is suddenly the water level drops and a bunch of fish explodes. We don't see that in this video, which tells us this probably isn't the tsunami.
Other experts are struck by the unusual speed of the wave.
What's clear is this wave takes everybody by surprise. The beach crowd go from relaxed to blind panic in a beat. The sheer unexpectedness lends itself to another phenomenon of the ocean, the rogue wave.
Rogue waves are defined as being more than twice the size of the one surrounding them. They can reach the height of an 8-story building. But how they form remains a mystery.
Rogue waves are contentious because they fly in the face of how waves typically work, with waves being in a relatively modest range of sizes with a few outliers just outside.
Reports of rogue waves date back centuries and may account for the mysterious disappearance of countless vessels and their crews. But for many years, physical evidence of their existence remained elusive.
For centuries, mariners would talk in hushed tones of monstrous rogue waves, but these were dismissed as fantasies by skeptical authorities.
That skepticism evaporates on New Year's Day 1995, when a towering wave strikes the Draupner oil rig off Norway's coast.
The Draupner is equipped with a downward-pointing laser that measures an isolated 85-foot wave appearing out of nowhere in an ocean full of 40 footers. This
Clark thinks the Coos Bay Wall of Water is a specific and unusual type of roadway.
We're looking at a sneaker wave. A sneaker wave is another kind of disproportionately large wave that springs up without warning in coastal areas. They're also notable for travelling much further up the beach than normal, as we've seen in this footage.
Couple of options. I brought paper. I definitely have paper for the inside. So this is all, and we could trim it. I had 11 by 14 in all the different colors. I took 2 of each color. So this will be for the inside. The outside, I kind of wanted it almost to be like a craft paper, and I think we're gonna have to double it up because I don't think I have anything longer. Unless I use a 12 by 24 and cut it down. Oh wait. This will work. I'll have to cut it down, but that'll work. It's not really cardstock though, but this will thicken it up a little. I'm kind of trying to find something, and I wanted almost like a earthy. You know what? I have craft paper. I think I'm gonna double up 2 craft papers. That way you guys can see how that works. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll use the craft because that'll look pretty. Put that back. And on the inside, we'll do colorful. All right, we got a plan. Well, my coffee stain paper I don't think is long enough. Well, I do have some that we could use instead of the colorful. Let me go look. I think I have some coffee stain paper back there that's long. Okay. So I have this one, and I have this one.
The billionaires are getting away with paying less in taxes than we do. Donald Trump gave them a huge tax break.
I'm thinking we can use both. This is 3 pages.
I'm not rich as hell. Kamala Harris will cut taxes for working people and make billionaires and big corporations pay their fair share. Trump is fighting for
That'll be just right. And then, all right, let's cut this up. Gotta start somewhere, right? I'm gonna fussy cut it around all the, I just need a general size to get the cover done. Because this is gonna be technically the cover. I know if you guys don't share and stuff like that, I'll never get out there. My numbers are not going up at all. That's a fact, Jack.
When you go online to loveshriners.org or call this special number with your monthly gift, you'll make a difference too. And help kids like us do things we never thought we could do. When you say yes to giving just $19 a month or 63 cents a day, we're sending this adorable Lunch the Rescue blanket as a reminder of all the kids you're helping every day. Oh, well, go online right now. You'll be
So basically that's how you make the booklet with two shorter pieces of paper. You fold them over and then you're going to sew here. And the cool thing is you wind up with a pocket on this side, and you can wind up with a pocket on the outside depending on how you want to do this. I might actually flip-flop that. Do the pocket on the back so that the front will be hidden with this, and then I could put lace or something there to hide the rest of it. Or do the pocket on the inside and on the back, which is not a bad idea either. You could go with a pocket on the back. Why not? Let's do that. We're going to go with the pocket on the back. And then this should fit in the book just fine. Yep. Okay, we got the size. We're good. Yeah, getting to that 20K, it's been months. I haven't been able to get to 20K at all, Sheila. It's just, it's not happening. I gain followers literally every day, and every day my numbers go down by 2 or 3. And it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you start going down every day by 2 or 3 people in a month, that's 50, 60 people in a month, you know, and it just goes down and down. I was all the way up to 680 something, and I'm back down to 281 or something like that. I don't understand the algorithm. I really don't. All right, I'm gonna have to cut a little bit. It's a little bit too long. All right, and this was 12. This is a little bit shorter than 12, but I could get more pages by folding it the shorter way. And we can cut this down a little bit. Yeah, I could double up. You can make it a little bit shorter. Yeah, I like that idea. Get more pages out of here. So this is 17 3/4. I need to cut this down a little. I'm going to put this on the, again, give us some room to work.
There have been over 100 UFO sightings in Montana.
I just need to cut a little off of here. Make it 8.5. So I made this 8.5. Which is right there. 8.5 is good. I could trim a little bit off of here. Let's make it 6.5. Okay, so 6.5. Great.
But if this ring is formed above, there is something deeply puzzling about it.
This was filmed in winter. It's cold. It's below freezing. They're not exactly ideal circumstances for cold-blooded incidents.
Exothermic or cold-blooded insects either migrate to warmer climes or die. Form in their bodies, causing burn and damage. But one species bucks this trend.
There is one incredible insect which thrives in cold. It's the winter crane fly. These crane flies are amazing. They can fly and breed in temperatures that are below freezing, and that would certainly match the conditions we're seeing here in Montana.
Winter crane flies resemble overgrown mosquitoes, but are harmless. By surviving the coldest months,
This would be a nice textured book. Nice and thick.
These crane flies can do this because they learn to produce a natural antifreeze in their bodies. It's a protein that lowers the freezing point
So we're just going to sew all this together.
It's just amazing what Mother Nature can do. Meteorologist Jennifer Watson.
Round off the corners, zhuzh it a little bit, and we're good to go. Let's cut off, because I want to glue this before I have issues on the inside there. So before we glue this on here, I think we should put some lace. And we'll put some lace on here as well. So maybe we will wait. I think I'm going to put the lace first and then this on top. So if that's the case, let's get our zhuzhing out of the way. We'll do the corners later. I'm not worried about the zhuzhing on the seam because we're going to put lace there. Side pocket. You guys are really quiet tonight. Okay, so we got a pocket there, pocket there. I'm not going to glue the pockets until we sew it. Because you know things can get skewed. So this, I'm just going to do a real rough zhuzh job. And I'm keeping it like loose in my hand so that it'll touch as many of them as possible without having to like zhuzh every single page. You just want to kind of give it the impression of a zhuzh. I want to say dirty it up a little bit, but yeah, you know what I mean. tap, tap, tapping. Thank you, Sheila. Okay.
The beauty of nature is what moves me. But just as beautiful as it can be, it can quickly change when a storm comes through. We're here to respond and help people get through to the other side. I've seen it. I've lived through it. I know what it's like. At first it feels like there's no way to come out. But then you get this glimmer of hope. The sun's gonna shine again.
Okay.
Look, I got the new iPhone 16 Pro price and Apple Intelligence. It's pretty awesome. You can get it when you trade it
I'm gonna sew this. Make a quick booklet. And I think I'm gonna go. No, let me not do black because we're gonna put lace. So I'm gonna match as close to it as possible so it doesn't stand out. Black would be a nice contrast, but because I'm planning on putting lace, I'm gonna go with a neutral. Where did I get my needles? Jackie, I got a whole set. It's a whole set of needles, and it comes with a thread. It's on my Amazon storefront if you're interested in it. It's like a whole set. It comes with about, I want to say 12 of these, something like that. It's a whole set. X amount of needles, 12 of these. Comes with this as well, I believe. It's a nice little set. I've had it for years, for at least 2 years now, almost 2 years.
I thought something is different about my man. It's Blue Chew. Blue Chew? Blue Chew? Blue Chew. Blue Chew. He's done it again.
And I'm going to put the bow on the inside because we're going to put ribbon and lace. You're welcome.
Super Beta Prostate is the #1 urologist recommended prostate supplement. And now you can find it in every Walmart nationwide. Don't ignore your prostate health. Get Super Beta Prostate. This hurricane season, America's most trusted news network is being received first. Coverage. This is a dangerous hurricane. Receive instant information from our team of meteorologists and landlords to bring you every angle on our TV app.
I leave the bow. She could remove it if she wants to. At that point, it's up to her. Now we're gonna round off the corner. Well, let's round it off more.
1,500 feet above the wild ocean. June 2021.
Because this is kind of rounded. So I want to continue with the round. So that will look nice.
You've got this dense, low fog that is just plummeting off the side of this cliff.
Looks like a slow motion waterfall. Never seen anything like this in my life.
It's a little bit creepy and
Just gonna round off these corners.
At roughly the same size as Ohio, Iceland contains about 130 volcanoes. It is responsible for the longest eruption in the 21st century.
Iceland is covered with volcanoes, bubbling hot springs, and erupting geysers. Spewing lava, smoke, and steam. So could we miss the pristine
gluing.
First time in over 800 years. That is kind of ominous.
Clean up as you go along so you don't have a hot mess like I did a few minutes ago. Nobody wants to see that. And it gives you anxiety when you have a messy desk and you can't find anything. Desk, table, workspace, whatever you want to call it.
Fog is droplets of chlorine, sulfur dioxide, fluorine that come out of volcanoes and forms just like fog. Fog can be deadly, especially if you have pre-existing breathing conditions like I do, like asthma.
Iceland's geographic location increases the likelihood of these noxious fumes forming.
Fog can form wherever there are volcanoes, but you're more likely to see them in places like Iceland, where the air mass can get very, very cold, because that's going to allow the condensation of those gases then into tiny liquid aerosols and create that cloudy, foggy appearance.
Now we need to figure out our lace situation.
Pumping 120 million tons of sulfur dioxide across the northern hemisphere.
In Europe, people started to notice this sulfurous smelling dry fog, and also started to turn a blood red color.
Deciding what color. I don't know if maybe we'll go with like a look at pink and see if I have like a mauve-y. Mauve, but then so would just plain like beige would look really pretty too. Even black, but I don't want to bring black into it because she definitely wants the pastel. So I'm thinking maybe a light pink, like a dusty rose. Yeah, but that would be in my pinks, I think. Hopefully I have something along those lines. Ooh, I think I do. Look at this. Ooh, this too. This is Dusty Rose.
It's simply too small to produce anything like the spectacle we see in this clip.
This is definitely Dusty Rose. Very demure. This is really pretty. This came from Portugal. Look how pretty that is. That might be the one.
High pressure and cold air in the elevated terrain, and likely warmer air and lower pressure near the ocean. As you look at how this species
Ooh, I think so.
is beating down its target, I think this is a cloud waterfall.
These stunning formations, also called orographic
That's pretty. I know you can't see much of it, but
ground and elevated plateau.
I don't know if I wanted to pop any more than that. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? Well, the enclosure on this.
What's actually happening is that air that's cold is heavy, and that heavy air
We could put a ribbon through here and then hide it.
and into the ocean.
Cloud waterfalls on this scale are extremely rare,
Maybe not, because of this side.
and if you want to witness one firsthand, you're going
Have to be on the outside.
to some of the most inhospitable places on
Yeah, this is beautiful, but then I need to figure out the side, and the side needs to be something brighter. Yeah, this is beautiful, but then I need to figure out the side, and the side needs to be something brighter. Not brighter necessarily, but more like, let me just cut 2 pieces of this.
a high mountain range. A man performs a startling magic.
I'm gonna look at the beige, because I think like a nice little beige for the spine would be nice.
First appears to be levitating above rock.
Could the ribbon wrap all the way around? Then yeah, kind of like I did the other ones. There's another way of doing it too, which I haven't done yet, but it involved. I was thinking about testing this out, putting a ribbon through here, right, from the inside. You put the ribbon through here with a slit, and then it comes and it ties this way. So it ties the end instead of going like that. It ties this way, which I think would be a little bit different, kind of fun. I could put eyelets so it doesn't tear, and put the ribbon through the eyelets. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tanya. And I think that would look, and then we could put something to decorate a page down here, which will keep it in place. Hey, Tanya. And I think that would look, and then we could put something to decorate a page down here, which will keep it in place. I think I was toying with that idea once before, and I think I like that to try it out. We'll see how that works. So to do that though, I definitely want to make it like a rose gold again kind of a thing. Oh, I found.
Yvonne Falcon says, Connie, we did it 20K.
Oh, thank you guys. See, I have this Dusty Rose. This is Dusty Rose. Nicely done. And basically then it'll tie here.
I knew that something was different. I knew it, I called it, and look what I found today. It's blue chew.
It'll kind of tie there. To keep it closed. Just to see how that works. That would be on the inside. We'll try it. Alright, now I need a lace for here. And I feel like that one needs to be like a beige frilly. Or it could be this frilly one too. Wait a minute. I was going to wrap it around, but I don't have to wrap it around, do I? No.
Hi, this is Jamora, and the little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A spicy honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is that extra.
Alright, then we're going to have to remember to tell everybody that we have to do that at every live to get it out there. I'm definitely not being pushed by the algorithm. Darn it. I need some contrast. All the lace I have, you would think that when I want something that I have in my head, I would find it quickly. That's not the one I want. This might be it.
A small landlocked country in Central Europe. December 8, 2014. A hiker traversing the 8,000 feet high Taunus Mountains appears to pull off the impossible.
What? It's like he's levitating in midair. This is preposterous. This is a real video.
I think this is the one.
Floating over rocks. It's one of the weirdest videos I've ever seen. It defies logic, explanation, and gravity.
The high Taunus form part of the Carpathian Mountains, the second longest range in Europe.
It's an area known for its ancient legends, its beautiful fairy tale castles. It's almost like a...
My ribbon boxes are like, even though we've redone them, I have it's like busting at the seams. I'm gonna have to like get rid of some of my ribbons. Do like a de-stash or something. It's just way too much. And I'm not using enough. Wasn't there two? I also make them a mess every time I go in here. I don't fix them like I should. Alright, let me just slide this out of here, out of the way, so we can work on this one. Let's do our test. We could also cut this out or make it wrap. No, just cut it out if we wanted to. We'll see. But first things first, we're going to do our eyelets to put our ribbon through. I think there's good. I'm going to do it at 1 inch and a ½ inch down. ½ inch. Inch.
It turns out this hiker is walking on what should be a lake, but there doesn't seem to be any water in this lake. Unless
1 inch.
frozen water. When I look at the time of year this particular video was taken, it's the heart of the winter time, so I draw the conclusion that this is frozen water. But the clarity of this ice is unlike anything that I've seen.
I'm going to use the small for now. We could always go bigger if we need to.
Often turn south, but they rarely, if ever, look like this. When we see frozen lakes, they're not as clear as what we saw in this video. Ice has sediments, impurities, organic matter, gases. The light doesn't pass cleanly, it's scattered. So something about this water or the freezing process is quite different.
Let's just start boiling some water to make pasta. Well, the meatballs are ready now. That's all I have ready right now, Bella.
There is one very rare form of ice called congelation ice. Congelation ice is so astonishingly clear because it freezes slowly. The lake here froze from the surface downward.
Yep, that was me dropping one already.
Impurities to the bottom of the lake rather than trapping them in the ice. The slower this happens, the fewer impurities are trapped.
This slow freeze also produces far bigger ice crystals than normal.
Small crystals create more boundaries within the ice, which scatter light.
Gotta make sure these aren't see-through.
Pass right through, making it so clear
Yes, it
yet
is.
almost invisible, just like what we see in this video. The guys in this clip work.
Of course, I picked the eyelet that this doesn't squeeze very well because it's thick. Okay.
It's moving like a liquid, but it also has internal movement, almost like a ball plate. The strange light shows often in
So this was like another enclosure that I was thinking about doing for some of the writing signatures in the journals that I make. Just kind of see how this works. This is a good test.
turns out like there's matchbox It just comes alive.
Yeah, sort of boiling the water.
Okay. Go pick out the pasta you want downstairs. Find out if Kevin's coming for dinner. I'm just going to put a piece of tape to stop that from happening. think that works. And you could either slide it quickly, slide it back. It's a quick way of using it. I think I like that. Right? And back here we'll just put a decorative page to cover that. We could even put an inside pocket the opposite way. That was simple. Alright, so for now, stay towards the back. I did, they were good. See, it has those little... That works out pretty well there, and you don't have to worry about that there. That'll be the other last piece here. Right there. Okay. All right, I think we're ready to just glue it. Make sure it wasn't hitting. What? All right. Tell her to come down and start getting stuff ready. Table needs to be set. I'm making it a little bit wider because that way hopefully it'll make the pink pop a little bit more. And then we're going to go back and do just a little bit of black just to darken. Okay, so this is going to be the first step, is cutting this. I'm leaving this end a little bit loose in case I want to tuck some paper in there when I put something to decorate this. I'm just going to do a little something there.
In conjunction with spring tides to reduce this devastating wave.
The freak wave was just part of a wider wind and spring tide fueled disaster that killed 2 people and damaged hundreds of homes.
This was a serious natural
Yvonne Falcon says great idea with the ribbon. I use rice paper.
waves wreaked havoc all across the southern coast.
Great idea with the ribbon. You used rice paper? Wait, I'm confused. Yvonne, what do you mean by that?
The bar in South Africa are far scarier because you can't see them coming until it's too late.
It's the most heavily populated hot desert in the world, with over 200 times more people per square mile than the Sahara. October 2022. A hiker in the more remote western section of the desert finds a dark mass slithering towards him.
Coming down this road is this ooze. It's hard to tell what it is. It's coming straight at us, and it's kind of creepy.
Whatever it is,
I cover it with rice paper. Oh, where I put the big ribbon. Oh, I got you. On the inside. In here. I understand what you're saying now.
He discovers this fast-moving ooze is alive.
oh my god, it's fish. It's oozing through the desert.
I've never seen anything like this anywhere, and for this to be happening in the desert makes it even crazier.
And the cool thing is you could put the bow in the middle, down at the end, up on top. Let's do a little bit right up there.
You know the most exciting thing about life? It's how you can change it. You can move to new cities, meet new people, take on new challenges. So reimagine yourself.
That looks cute.
The all-new Nissan Kicks.
Just gonna put a little decorative something here. Oh, sorry. My big head.
Well, you can go online and get your first month free, actually, so. How irresistible are cheesy crackers?
Alright, so needs a little decor there, and the back page needs something. And this is pretty neutral, all these colors. That too. Oh, you know what? You know what would look pretty back there? I know. I didn't know where to use all of this. I think this might work really well.
Medicare and Medicaid. It's time to get to know the easy-to-use United Healthcare U-Card. It's a member ID card that can help give you access to reliable
Just like that one. Cut that one in half.
and it's all yours automatically if you join a United Healthcare Dual Complete plan. With this plan and your U-Card, you get more for your Medicare
Just like that.
dollars, all for $0 monthly plan premium. Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th. To learn more, give us a call. We can tell you about plans in your area.
It's a pretty color.
And you can use the credit you get every month to pay for over-the-counter products you get recommended, like pain relievers, cold remedies, or your daily vitamins. Also, use the gift card to pay for healthy foods, all at thousands of retailers nationwide or online.
And just to cut a little bit on the ends there, and then round it off.
ID card, the United Healthcare U-Card gives you access to a large network of Medicare Advantage doctors, specialists, and others. To help care for your whole health, Dual Complete issue benefits built to be used, like $0 annual physical exams, lab tests, and preventive care, plus prescription coverage and rewards for healthy activities. It's not only a great way to get more for your Medicare dollar, but with United Healthcare by your side, you get more support for your everyday whole health. We'll be here ready to help with reliable coverage you can count on. See why more people with Medicare and Medicaid choose United Healthcare and get the United Healthcare U-Card. As part of your plan, you'll be used to pay for over-the-counter products and healthy food, all for
SNHU, it's worth it in more ways than you can probably even imagine.
As you start that momentum, get that first class going, the rest is really falls into place.
For anyone that feels like college is impossible, I was right there with you. I can say today that it is possible because of SNHU. Go to SNHU.edu to get started.
Actually, I like that.
The hyper-intelligence
Cut it out.
remote guard test comes across
Pencil.
a slippery mass made up of millions of fish.
I've never seen a river of fish without water. Now that is a mystery.
The video was shot near the town of Southpack.
Cut the ends a little bit.
The geography here is important because rainfall averages from less than 4 inches a year in the west to 20 inches in the east. It's, typical desert. It's dry. It's generally hot. The desert is home to many species, including antelopes, honey
This soft paper sometimes is really not easy to cut, so put a piece of cardstock behind it, and then you'll be able to cut it. And I don't know why that didn't cut very well. I might have to sharpen that cutter.
There's something known as the pupfish. Harder than anything surviving in Death Valley for thousands of years, but these fish have evolved a kind of tough skin to survive great fluctuations in temperature.
The pupfish survive by living in a limestone cavern called the
Tuck that in.
where the water is 92 degrees. It's hot, but not as hot as the surface, with a temperature of
Did you just tell me to do what I just did? That's so funny. Carrie Ann,
fascinating about life is
get out of my head.
that even in the middle of the desert, the last place you would expect to find a
Get
fish
out of my head.
is surviving but thriving.
That's scary. I didn't even look up. I just looked up.
and may have tunnels leading to other caverns.
Look, let's face it. We're all crafters. And we all think alike, don't we?
Carrie Ann says great minds, Connie.
Seriously. That was funny. I'm cutting over there and I look up to see if you guys said anything and I'm like, put the piece you cut behind him. I'm like, wait, I just did that. That's funny. Good one.
Survive in desert conditions. So is it possible that this is some kind of local fish population that's being displaced?
I want to get better at the layering, like I keep talking about, but not just layering. Layering of like I see like the lady owl, she puts, like she really layers. She'll put paper, she'll put ribbon, she'll put a piece of fabric, like she really layers. And I'm like, damn it, I have to be able to do that. Okay, so that's the back piece, and then we have this here, but they also have these really cute pockets. I don't think I'm not feeling that, but back here, you can do
Makes sense that if you have a lake that overflows, it's going to flow down into those washes.
maybe one of these.
Lake inhabitants might decide to take a ride along with it.
Environmental engineer Dr. Tracy Fenara tries to identify the fish in the video to see if something similar is happening here.
Looking at the fish here, they don't look
It's not bad
like
either.
any species that's native to Pakistan. They look like juvenile trout.
Trout are not adapted to the desert, but you do often find them in fish farms.
This might seem like a strange place to start a fishery, but these fish farms
Just to add a little something to the back.
regions throughout the Middle East.
I think I like the pocket better.
Stand by the British in the 1920s. Locals got such a taste for their delicate flesh that there are now over 13,000.
You vote stripes?
Trout is the main.
Yeah, I think the stripes do look nice.
But how do they escape? And where do they think they're going? This must be some kind of
Why not?
natural accident.
Looking at the news around this time, it looks like this theory has legs. No one knows exactly what happened. It's believed that a cylindrical water tank filled with fish collapsed.
Plus, I'm gonna put like a little more flower, like decorate this. I'm not gonna leave the stripes just like that.
The fish and no water. Obviously, it evaporated.
Babe,
100,000 trout were lost in this,
Larry,
potentially weighing as much as 15 ounces.
hun,
Fish.
he's out cold again.
Into this old pond, where it became basically a lure. I don't think there's any chance that they're gonna make it to another waterfall.
I hate to see the little fish die, so hopefully they can figure out why this happened and keep it from happening again.
This is where we get to use all the little pieces that Bella cut.
British Columbia.
Not necessarily the words.
Over 160,000 planes a month pass
I mean, the little tiny words.
half of which is untamed wilderness. August
There's like
2021,
these cute little
a passenger with a
prey.
there's an unnerving sight alongside his ship.
So imagine flying in a plane, looking out the window, and you're just like, what?
Shetty says that tag was hard work for him.
Apparently so.
Very dangerous looking cloud, seemingly in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, it is huge. It doesn't have the same structure as other clouds that I've seen. It's just, it's odd.
The object towers 35,000 feet in the air and seems to be expanding.
As the plane flies past it, you can really
I feel like it goes this way.
think it really is.
You can literally see it grow upwards just in the course of the clip.
It's really menacing. It makes me wonder what's going on down on the ground.
Something weird is going on here, but what exactly?
The Weather Channel TV app is keeping you ahead of the
Okay,
storm.
so now the front here,
Our goal is to keep people safe. Log in and experience
I do have more
real-time radar, minute-to-minute coverage, and landfall cams so you make every
of this paper. I want to save the lined in case we need it. See, I think she's cute, but I don't know if that's something she's gonna like.
Under mostly cloudy skies.
We also like the words,
Cloudy interval.
but I think it'll be a little plain.
Low 61. Winds southwest at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday, partly cloudy and windy. High 66. Winds
It was.
occasionally gust over 40 miles per hour.
Aw, thanks, Aja.
Monday night, mostly clear skies. Low 43.
I really wish I could use her, right, guys?
10 to 20 miles per hour.
I don't think she's into that.
Great costume. Looks like
I think this is the one here.
see it, boys?
Not too much, not too little.
Circle is the effortless in in the zone. So, available at Walmart and BrinkCircle.com. NetCredit is here to say yes. To a person
Bearmaker says she has said a few times that she trusts your judgment, Connie.
I know. But just because you trust my judgment doesn't mean that you like the same things I like. Do you know what I'm saying? And I want to be mindful and respectful. Babe, I think Bella put pot of water boiling. And we need to put the pasta in, please. And I just want to definitely be mindful of what she said to me regarding what she likes and doesn't like, and you know what I mean?
The Omaha Steaks semi-annual sale is back. Right now, you'll save 50% site-wide on America's best steaks, chicken, burgers, and so much more.
Let's try this again.
100% guaranteed that you'll love every bite.
All right, so cutting fine.
Carrie Ann says the lady would look good in a vintage book.
She
Fairmaker
would.
says we do things differently, lol.
Visit omahasteaks.com/TV today.
Yeah. Well,
What's the number one item in the crisis? Food.
I mean, I'm catering to what people like and don't like, you know?
There, people will go hungry. That's why you need portions.
That one cut a lot better. I think that once you bend the paper, like it gets folded, I think it gets hard to cut. So always remember that whenever you're dealing with like thin paper. These are from the ephemera books. You definitely have to do a piece of paper underneath it. Okay.
Shetty says Connie, this book is above and beyond. She will love it.
Oh, thank you. I hope so. I think she will. But you know what? Until I get it, and until I get that feedback, you're always going to be like, ugh. Hope she likes everything about it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's good. This is all coffee stain paper that I did a while back, that one Saturday.
Carrie Ann says are the constant should've, could've, would've.
Yeah.
Yvonne Falcon says what's not to love, it's stunning.
Aw, thanks, Yvonne. Okay. You hold on to that. That's a chunker. All right, so now this one's done. Just have to put charms on it. Okay. There it is. This one's done. Is coffee staining worth it? So, to me, when I coffee stain, it's a lot of work, and I do a shit ton. Like, I'll do 100 pages or more, different sizes. So I did it a couple of weeks ago, maybe even a month or two ago, and I still have a lot of it. The cool thing is, it's that texture that you get on that paper, that crinkly, old feel to it. That's the only way you're gonna get it. I do want to experiment with different ways though. Right now, I do the basic, which is I make coffee, I let it cool a little bit, and then I dip the paper in it, and I let it sit for a few minutes, sometimes an hour. Then I take it out, I pat it dry on a towel, and then I put it in my oven. So that's how I do it. So it is a long process, for sure. But there are other ways that I want to experiment with, and one of them is with a spray bottle, where you literally just take the paper and you spray it with a spray bottle, and then you put it in the oven and it dries it. But I feel that is gonna make the paper with spots, which is okay, but I prefer the entire paper like submerged, and different paper winds up accepting the coffee differently. I also did colored paper just to see what it would do, and it's actually pretty cool. You haven't been able to bring yourself to do it? Well, we'll do it together one day, Deborah. We've done that. We've taken a Sunday and we're like, okay, we're going to take the first 2 hours and we're going to all do coffee staining together and see how it comes out. I've done that. I've done like a special live where I just coffee stain and let's see what works and what doesn't work. It is a quick process.
Shetty says I don't like the smell when storing it, so I went to tea.
Oh, see, I love coffee. And to be honest with you, it doesn't smell at all. I feel like in the beginning, yes, I smell it, and then it goes away. However, I used the one day, I think it was caramel or hazelnut coffee, and oh, it smelled great. I don't drink that stuff, but I used it to make the coffee stain paper, and it really smelled good. It will smell a little bit, but like right now, because it's been done for a few weeks, it doesn't smell at all. No. Yeah, for the first couple of days, it absolutely will smell like the coffee. But as it's sitting out in the open, I have mine. I'll show it to you. It's in a little basket. I guess it's a basket. I don't think there's any smell. I'm going to try now.
The Humane Society of the United States is on the front lines fighting the worst forms of animal cruelty.
This is what I have left. And I do different sizes. This is what I did. See, I did all of this.
Carrie Ann says I watched a girl use coffee grounds to stain paper.
Yes, but no, it doesn't smell. There's no smell at all. But you see that texture? That texture is so cool. Like just, I don't know. It's really cool. And this is like you can see different sizes. I have lined paper in here. I have music sheets. Short paper, regular size paper, and then this is how I did I left it in a little bit longer, and I did some colored paper, like pink and yellow, and the purple came out kind of cool, and the light blue came out really cool too. Oh, actually the light blue, that was stained, that was given to me by somebody. I didn't do that one. But yeah, see the texture of it? It almost looks like parchment. Read your message. It'll take a little time. Just set some time aside, that's all. Oh, acote and cinnamon. Interesting, Yvonne. I have to see that. I've never done the grounds rubbing, you know, the grinds or whatever. I didn't do that yet. So it doesn't overcook. Oh, in the oven, it's quick. I do it at like 200. I don't do it at too high or too hot. And let me give you a couple of tips. If you dry it on the grate, you're going to get the grate lines on the paper. So what I did was I took big cookie sheets. I have like big cookie sheets. And then I put nonstick foil on the cookie sheet. Okay? And then I put the papers on that. And I used 3 cookie sheets, top, medium, and bottom. I put it in the oven. I closed it, literally 2 minutes. It doesn't even take 2 minutes. The top will dry faster than the bottom. Well, the top and the very bottom will dry quicker. Then I open it, I look. If it feels dry, I take it out. If it looks like it's dry on one side, not on the other, I flip them. Or I move them. So I was constantly up and down, up and down. So when I tell you I was in the kitchen for like 3 hours straight, and I got all those papers done, it was like an assembly line, because you're moving, you're going. It's not like you're going to put them in the oven and walk away for 20 minutes. That's not going to happen. Yeah, it dries very fast. It dries very fast in the oven. Some people go up to 300. 200 I think is fine. You don't have to go any higher than that. It just takes 2 or 3 minutes. The higher it is, the faster it'll dry too. And you'll get the feel for it. You'll get the feel for it. Yeah, so it's not difficult. Yes, it's time consuming, but when you get into that groove of doing it, you'll be fine. And what I do too is I put one sheet at a time into the coffee. I don't take a stack because I feel the coffee doesn't go through the entire page. It'll go on the sides only. Because I tried that. I tried dunking like 10 pages. I didn't like the way it worked. So I literally take one page, dunk it in, push it down with my hand. Then I take another page and I go the other way. I like crisscross applesauce, or I skew them a little bit so that when I'm ready to take them out, I have a corner to peel up and they're not sticking to each other, all right? Because they will. So you have to be like careful with that. You want to make sure you skew them a little bit so you always have a nice corner to pull up. You also have to take note of and do a test. Do one sheet at a time. The thickness. The thinner the paper is, the more water it's going to absorb, the easier it's going to tear. So some paper may not be worth coffee staining if you want something sturdy. You know what I'm saying? You want to make like regular copy paper that's 25, 30 pounds, 60, that's fine. But the thinner paper, like a Bible paper, like that's harder to work with. I've done it, but it's harder to work with. So just a few things to keep in mind. And experiment. That's what I did. I took one page of different papers that I had, different thicknesses, different textured papers, and I said, let me see how this is going to look if I coffee stain it. And so I put it in there, I coffee stained it, and I was like, you know what? It did nothing to this. It's not worth doing this one. Oh, that one looked really good. I find that the thicker the paper, the nicer the texture it came out for me. So that's been my experience. I'm not a professional at it. I think I've only coffee stained 3 times. And it's experimental kind of a thing. Trial and error, see what works and what doesn't work. So that's how I did mine. Anybody else have any questions about that? Yes. Well, I iron it. I do iron it because what happens is they're wavy. They don't get rid of the crinkle. Ironing them does not get rid of the crinkle. It's just wavy. They don't get rid of the crinkle. Ironing them does not get rid of the crinkle. It just smooths it out a little bit. The crinkle will always stay. But when you don't iron them, they get very like thick as you stack them, and it becomes harder. So I actually have my daughter one day just sit here and she just irons each page and puts one, and that reduces it down to half the size. So I do iron them. It doesn't remove the crinkle. It just flattens them a little bit.
Across the nation, over 5% of all the country's woodland is lost.
As you saw how nice and straight they were. And then it makes it a little bit, I think it makes it nicer for us to fold it in half and put it in the little books. Who wanted me to show them how to put the barb end on the elastic? I can't remember. I keep forgetting who it is. And I don't know if they're here because I said I would do it and I haven't done it yet. Oh, yeah, no problem, Deborah. Babe, did you put pasta in the pot?
Yep.
Is it still in there?
Yeah, it's only been in there for a few minutes.
No, it's not. It's been in there for a while. Hi, Kimmy. Okay, this one's done. Yay. The other ones are almost done. It's almost time for dinner, actually. Let me put these back over here. Alright, I'm going to put this one away. You know I'm going to continue to work tonight. Let's work on the blue one. The blue one only has one.
looked like a volcano. It was just like
Darn thing keeps coming out.
So this is crazy. I've lived in Florida a long time now, and I dive all the time. And I've never seen anything like this.
Well, I've crumbled them after doing that as well, to and then zhuzh them. It makes it look like really aged, and I use that for the back of a lot of like my gothy stuff.
That's right.
It's ready. Did Kevin arrive? I thought I heard somebody come in the door. Leah? Are you going to set the table so we can eat? Yes, the creases. Exactly. All right. I'm going to stop here, guys, because we did start at 1 o'clock. We started early today. And we're going to have dinner. Got those meatballs ready to go. They just made pasta. So we're going to sit down and have a quick meal. But it was a fun day. We did get a lot done. We got the one signature 100% done. I'm going to continue on working this after dinner tonight because I want to get this signature done for sure. And I might even knock out the next one. And then I'll do the charms and stuff. And then there's no live on Wednesday. I did take Wednesday off. I'm going to start working on the fairy book. So on Friday, we'll catch up. We'll do Friday finds. We'll do a flip through of this book because this will be done. We'll do a flip through. Well, I'll let you know where I am with the fairy book. Yes, on Friday you'll see everything. I'll try to post, because I don't post a lot, as you know, which I need to. I'll try to record a little bit here and there, maybe a tease to be like, hey, join me Friday for a flip through of the Bible journal kind of a thing. Adam says hi. Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Adam.
So that sounds cool, and then we'll go from there, because then the next 2 weeks I'm gonna have to concentrate on the cancer stuff that I have to do. Hopefully I'll get everything done in time, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. But I'll see you guys on Discord. All right. And make sure that you message, follow, like, share if you see anything I post, and tell your friends. Join my team on the cancer, my link tree. Join my team. You don't have to make a donation to join my team, and then you can share that with your family and friends so they can make donations as well to the American Cancer Society. Okay. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Yvonne. Fun night. Definitely a fun day. It's gonna be a long week till Friday. Well, we'll see. You never know if I get a wild hair one day and be like, hey, you know what? Let's go live for an hour. You never know. Make sure you join my Discord. That's where I'll let you know. All right. Love you guys. Have a great, great rest of your Sunday. And I will see you. I'll definitely see you on Friday, if not sooner. No promises, Adam. Don't put words in my mouth. Bye, guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. See you next time.